spotter spark off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
Alright, we'll give them a good wave.
Flying from the heading, clear to take it.
Go ahead, crest take off, watch your right.
All righty. All right, folks, can you hear us?
Check 1, check 2. Can you hear us?
All right, so if you are just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport today on this cold and chilly day for live plane spotting here at the North Star State. Alex Redding, Eric Paul with you today. Eric joins the show after a long while, and it's so great to have you back on. Today, I know that you're volunteering at MSP, helping some folks out. Appreciate all the hard work you do with that, and, well, I'll tell you what.
Endeavor 517 Alpha.
As we begin our live broadcast today.
Endeavor 517 Alpha, Michigan, taxi Delta Papa. Delta Papa, Endeavor 517 Alpha.
We're going to have quite a few things that we are expecting to catch. Delta 121 Heavy is going to get the fun started with a departure off to Tokyo. And apologies for the audio issues earlier. Not sure exactly what had transpired between the last installment and this one, but you know, it's just one of those things I'll just have to work out. Our broadcasting software's been doing some really weird stuff, and it looks like we're not the only ones to experience puzzling issues with reliability. All right, Delta now arriving on the south parallel.
Where's this one from, Alex?
We got to get on flight radar here. It's from Cozumel.
Okay.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport for a cold day for plane spotting out here with a noticeable breeze today. But that actually bodes well for us because that'll keep the action glued to the parallel runways. There's no split ops business that will take place, which means that the spacing is going to be close.
Second 527, 030 at turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Can't go wrong with a lot of 30 departures.
Fox 5.
No, sir, you absolutely cannot.
That's ground, taxi Charlie 5. Charlie 5, Delta 2090.
So today, if you're just tuning in, we're expecting to catch Southwest's Desert Gold Retro. We'll also get a glimpse of the American Eagle Retro livery E170 that is here. So I know that, Eric, when you pulled up, you're like, oh, hey, it's the American Eagle Retro livery. There it is, chilling out over at Concourse E.
Got a Tide Pod taking off here.
Traffic hold position. Actually, you know it's traffic hold on hold position. You're just clear to land runway 30 left. Delta 2119 Amsterdam, push approved, 30 left. 30 left, Delta 21.
I know it's old news now, but I was a bit heartbroken with that announcement of that merger. So
I was absolutely gutted myself. I'll tell you what, Eric. I'm like, what?
yes.
So Allegiant will be merging with Sun Country, and they'll all be flying under the Allegiant name eventually, you know, pending approval from regulators. But I don't see any legal hurdles that merger will have to overcome in order for the deal to go through. So I think that they're going to cruise through the regulation process and It'll be a done deal.
Yes. Ooh, got the thank you special from Delta.
All right.
85 in the up tower, runway 30 right, clear to land, 10.
One of three. Off the top of my head, one of four, I believe.
020 on 34, turn right on.
There you go, 391, Delta November in the house. The Delta thank you livery A321. Speaking of special liveries,
Yeah.
that we were on to earlier, has arrived.
Were you able to catch the newest A350 special livery?
The popsicle bus.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I have not. It's been running routinely in and out of Detroit and Atlanta.
681, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, Studio Whiskey.
The weather was not favorable when I was here, I believe.
Hunter left Charlie.
It certainly was not.
Yeah.
So there you go. There's a big thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for tuning in to MSP Plane Spotting here on this chilly Saturday.
Considering yesterday was, what, 47?
Can we please have our warm weather back?
Yeah, I mean,
please?
One day difference, it was like a 30-degree drop or something like that.
Yeah, no kidding.
But that's Minnesota for you. So,
Yeah, Minnesota. Speaking of snow, that's what we were supposed to get up here, but
around like 9 or 10 or something like that.
yeah, no kidding. I don't think we got much of anything, really. I mean, it really
4296, the up there 5 miles behind.
pummeled
right,
areas south of here, which were in a winter weather advisory. Hennepin County, which is where MSP Airport is situated, actually was just outside of the winter weather advisory area that the National Weather Service had designated for the counties in the path of that snowstorm, including counties south of the river, such as Scott and Dakota counties.
Grounded Denver 4998.
Our 350 is lining up.
Delta.
Oh, it certainly is.
Denver 4998.
So we're going to get right on that here.
Delta Bravo, Denver 4998.
Track Aviation Media,
1020,
Jeff and Mass
10.
1. Good morning to you both. This is a notable flight alert. A350 time, everybody.
For company, they're off your right side. They're going into 20.
For our YouTube members, let's see those A350 emotes.
All right. Here we go.
Denver 4998 behind the exiting Embraer at Pop-It. Behind the exiting Embraer at Pop-It, Denver 4998. Got 3885, turn left, taxi pop to the gate, monitor 49. Delta 21, 25, Amsterdam, push approved, 30 left. Turn right heading 340, got that departure. 340, departure, Delta, left down.
Gotta get back on one of those.
I know, right?
So much fun, so much power.
Yeah, I know it's been a little while since I was on the A350. I'll tell you what, I would love a longer trip on one, though.
Yes, absolutely. Did you do a Detroit one too as well?
Yeah, I did the Detroit hop last summer, traveling to my grandfather's memorial service in Michigan, but I was connecting through Detroit to Traverse City, and let's just say I'm not really going to do that connection again. Ugh, no. No.
So 2982, Minneapolis, runway 30 right, left, boy, 1010 at 10.
Don Rumsey says, good morning, y'all. Good morning, Don.
Hello.
Happy Saturday.
Hopefully it's warmer where you are.
Traffic, we'll hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land, 1010 at 10.
Track Aviation Media, you are correct.
Gus 4296, turn left, taxi, pop into the gate.
Rebecca, thanks for tuning in today. Rebecca Charlestad says the snow started a little later than expected, but yes, it's coming down good here near Zumbrota.
The wind's 360 at 9er, runway 30 left on a boy.
Stay weather aware down there.
2992, Roger, hold short, runway 30 left, advise ready. Still 2982, flying 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Mike Hodorf says no snow in Hastings. All right.
2982, flying 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, it seemed to miss parts of the Mississippi River Valley there to south of the cities.
Oh, private jet.
So, folks, if you're just tuning in, welcome to Live Plane Spotting here on MSP Airport Live. So great to have you aboard today for our coverage from a cold Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Well, I'll tell you what.
51 Minneapolis, runway 30 right, clear to land, the wind 360 at 7.
Should be in for an exciting day. We have a straight up north flow, which is going to put all arriving and departing traffic on the parallels, which is excellent. Don Rumsey says Pacific Northwest at 48 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, we could use some of that weather, I'll tell you what.
Yes.
Jimmy Allison, thank you so much for dropping in today. Great to see you. Jimmy says, thank you so much for doing this, guys. Especially on such a cold day, you don't know how helpful this is to some of our mental health, to just sit back and forget about this crazy world for a while.
That is
you're
good
welcome.
to hear.
Yeah, that's
welcome.
why we're here, and that's
Thank you,
why
Alex.
we're about the planes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you're welcome. Bob Ellis, 79, welcome. Says the sun is out here in Duluth. It's even colder. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Still 2125, taxi. Delta, 2125, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha. 30 left by Alpha, Delta 2125.
All right, here's our next arrival.
Runway 30 left on a boy, traffic 737, 10 mile final. Runway 3881, standby 1, record 3536. Actually, I'll get back to your push.
Jeff and Mass one, yeah, I would agree, especially just with all that has transpired within this year so far. I hope everything is able to get better.
Well, it looks like American Eagle has transponder on. So I can see a beacon over there.
You are laser focused on our American Eagle E170.
Yeah,
And
I'm all about noteworthy, as they say.
Yeah, well, that's
4450 ground taxi.
That's always a good thing. Just trying to stay on top of our notables for the day, and there they are pushing back from Concourse C just across the way, so they are going to be rocking and rolling here in just a jiff.
Yes.
West 4450, turn left at Charlie 6. That'll be Charlie.
Well, the first time I went to Plane Spot at DFW and seeing those liveries, and basically I should have been catching everything in sight. Not thinking about they would not be there anymore. You know what I mean? You could see them everywhere, or anytime you were at a Chicago O'Hare, right?
Yeah, no kidding.
There's a lot down there.
I certainly miss the American Airlines classic bare metal retro look.
Yes.
Still 2451, any left turn off, unable contact ground point 9.
Delta departing with the A321.
Yes.
So it's hard to see from where I'm at here with the big, beautiful building in the way.
Yeah. Our famous.
That's what we're referring to right there.
2450 on this ground. What was the again?
Such a lovely building.
Yes. Only thing worse than the stop sign.
2451 taxi via Mike.
Well, hey, on the last broadcast, it was a magnet for some snowy owl activity.
Oh, yeah. They do perch up on top there. So.
Yeah, we saw a male snowy owl that just kind of sat there and hung out for half of the show.
Oh, yeah.
He's playing peekaboo with us, I think, at one point.
Snowy owl catchers out, bird watchers out here?
No, I haven't run into any, and you know it's interesting.
Usually they're out here in packs around this time.
Yeah, no kidding.
Got 2229, many up, down, only 30 right, clear to land, wind 360 left 5.
Yeah, just I think the bird watching activity seemed to taper off here in the back half of the month. I haven't been asked that single famous question that spotters know all too well.
Yeah.
When they come out here to the viewing area, are you here for the snowy owls? Have you seen the snowy owls?
You got the voice down packed, man.
I tried it. And you know, it's interesting, once the paparazzi goes home, the snowy owls come out to play.
Yeah, they do.
43881, or stay, actually 30 right back to the Delta and Papa, short of Papa 2 for now.
What did they say?
Evan O'Brien, I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly, says, what a great building. Yeah, I know, right?
We'll take a left at
Getting in the way of all of our clear, wonderful views. That's really the only complaint about this part. But it serves a really critical function because I think it's actually an electrical utility relay building that houses electrical equipment. So like for runway lights and, you know, important safety features of this airport that need to have a support network around it. So.
Yep. Gotta have that.
Here we go. We got Southwest with a 737-800. They are making their way over to Terminal 2.
And I see the construction's coming along nicely.
It certainly is. You know what? We're going to pan to our right here. We're going to show our audience all of the great progress that's going on with the northern expansion of Terminal 2.
Yeah.
So look at that. I remember when this was just a big hole in the ground.
Yes. Oh no. American Eagle's going to the north side.
Hey, we'll get it.
Departure. We'll still get it though, right by the tower, but I was hoping
Yeah.
they'd come over here. on the-
Super target 6, ground.
Yeah, I'm
30
not
left.
surprised as well because they're going to want to depart
Absolutely.
from a runway that is physically closer to their gate, so it's less
Right.
fuel they have to burn on taxi. So
Envoy 3881, remain this
completely
frequency.
understand.
Oh, yeah. We can understand. Doesn't mean we got to like it, but we can understand.
We'll tell you what, I'm liking everything so far.
Yeah. We had to thank you, first of all. Come over here. That was good. The 350 departure. Maybe you'll get a surprise military arrival or something today. You know?
Mondays are where all the surprises tend to let loose.
Ground Super
Mondays?
6, ready to tow.
Yeah, Mondays
Quebec Charlie Alpha.
are typically
Quebec, Charlie,
days when
Alpha,
I've been
Super
out
6.
here. There's just been so many interesting things going on, or just something unexpected pops up where you really don't anticipate it. Wednesdays is
Got
just
4229, Mr. Ground Taxi.
bonkers.
Yeah, I know. That's why you chose that day. It's
Well,
a
and
good
that's going to
day.
become more regular. I mean, this week not or next week not necessarily, because I'm really busy. Well, actually, you know what? I take that back. Wednesday is looking pretty good.
pretty on. Okay.
Yeah. So Wednesdays, because that used to be a regular day when we would go live. So we're gonna be bringing back those Wednesdays here for the foreseeable future. Mondays as well will also be on the docket too.
There you go.
Yeah, Mondays at MSP. And then also later in the week. Now,
Got 4229.
at the end of next
Going back
month,
to the gate that went off.
we'll see
Your
more
nose is waiting
pop-up
for a time.
so-called touch-and-go streams
Oh, okay.
start making their way into the fold again. Because it's been a long time since I've
you've
done
done
the
one of
shorter
those.
streams. And
Yeah. The shorter one. Yeah.
yeah, and we also might
Jet 718, the
look at
Embraer
going
at
somewhere
altitude,
else
waiting
besides
for time,
MSP to do
taxi
plane
around them.
spotting.
Yeah,
I'm
that's going to be excellent.
continuing to put some research and development into that endeavor.
Still got to do the CVG, man.
4004 ground, you're
I know.
approved 30 right.
DHL all day.
Yeah, I think they made some improvements to their viewing area. If I
Envoy
remember correctly.
3881, you're going to see a
Was that
Maybe.
what, within the last couple
Air
of years?
Canada
Yeah.
Embraer
Okay.
taxi
Probably
around you.
after I
Once they
went
come around you,
there.
you can
So I definitely got to
taxi.
get back there
Yeah,
to
that's,
see that.
Yeah, that's a primetime spot.
Just the porta potty makes it a top spot in my book.
Yeah, we don't
I'm
have
so
that here.
simple. I'm so simple, man. I'm so simple.
I think Founders Plaza would,
They could use.
yeah,
They could use that. I think I.
Founders Plaza.
Got 3536, runway 30
Shares
left,
its sympathies.
taxi via Delta and Alpha.
It's like, yeah,
And everything is a good drive away to find a bathroom from there too. So at least we kind of got a Target nearby, right? But I think he should be on the roll by now.
winds right now at 360 from the north, directly north. Also, if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul International. Alex Redding, Eric Paul with you today. Let us know where you're watching from.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it should be a great show today here on this Saturday. Of course, we'll have the opportunity to look at our UPS Cargo Heavy later, which they do send one on Saturdays.
They're using the 7.6s a lot, aren't they?
Yep, and then, of course, during the middle of the week, and even with the addition of Friday,
Jet 718 Minneapolis.
they
Tower,
are now
0205, fly heading
regularly
341,
scheduling the
right,
Queen of the
right,
Skies, the
close,
747.
Yes. Can't go wrong with the Queen.
Absolutely cannot. UPS has not scheduled anything right now.
Hold short 30 right.
Or they have it scheduled. Well, they have the flight scheduled. They just don't have the equipment listed yet. Is what I'm trying to say. So we will wait and see what transpires with that.
Envoy 3881, Minneapolis Tower 30 right. Line
Yeah, when I was driving to the viewing area today, that broke my heart to see that MD-11 all taped up on the UPS ramp.
Guard 35, 36.
Now, if somebody doesn't buy it, that aircraft is never going to fly again. Some people think it's going to get ferried out to a boneyard. Oh, no. That aircraft is going to get cut up and thrown in dumpsters. That's how it's going to leave MSP, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, after they salvage all the parts that are usable or that UPS can sell from the aircraft or use elsewhere in the fleet.
Envoy 3881 on departure, turn left heading 260, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
So while we have a moment here, we're going to talk about how the traffic is flowing in and out of MSP today with our operations flow chart. I like to do this when we have a break to give people a visual sense of where we are, where the traffic is flowing, to get a sense of just the location where we're plane spotting from today. So, without further ado, we're going to get to that. So here we go. We're in a north flow today, which means that all the arrivals and the departures are sticking to runway 30 left and runway 30 right. Sometimes we have a mixed north flow, which will send a lot of the narrow-body departures on the north-south runway on the west side of the field, of course, with the wind coming directly due north. And at the intensity that it is at currently, absolutely no chance for mixed ops today as it currently stands. So there you go. That's a look at our operations flow chart for today.
All right.
Wally saying hello from White Bear Lake, Minnesota.
3536 on departure.
Happy Saturday, Wally.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thank you for joining us today. George watching from Central Florida. You guys are awesome. Well, hey, thanks, George. Wally says that you and your crew are much appreciated. Well, hey, thanks, Wally.
Thank you.
You're much appreciated as well. We love
Absolutely.
to see all the wonderful folks in here. And thanks for taking the time to spend a few moments plane spotting with us today.
Yes. Right now, there's a little bit more action on the north side, but that's okay. It'll pick up.
We also have our international arrivals.
Yep.
That will be coming in here pretty soon. Alpine Sam asks us, will FedEx still fly the MD-11 out of MSP once they get cleared to fly again?
Yeah, I was going to ask you that question too. I haven't followed that too much.
That is a good question because there is a possibility that FedEx could assign the MD-11
3536, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260 over to departure, we're good 30. Left 56.
Noah Davidson, happy Saturday. So great to see you on board.
Air Shuttle 4004, tower, you ready? Shuttle 4004.
Nova says, howdy, Alex and crew.
Runway 30
I'm once more banished to the CRJ alley, so I'll send greetings from the other side of the airport. The Minneapolis Iron Dome has struck again, snowing literally everywhere except the metro.
There you go.
We have this sort of impregnable bubble that exists around the Twin Cities. For some reason, when bad weather is forecasted in the area, you know, when it comes time for the moment of truth, it usually is just a big nothing burger.
I can
talk
live with
about
that.
all the instances of severe weather that we were supposed to get.
We do miss a lot. Yeah,
over the last couple of years. Oh my goodness, you know, it's going to cause incredible damage, right? Really a whimper to show forth. I mean, you know, there was some damage, but yeah, it really didn't amount to a whole lot. But you know, areas around the Twin Cities, they got slammed.
Yes, they did.
I mean, I suppose that's a good thing, you know, considering, you know, you could live elsewhere and
absolutely
not have the same fortune. Oh, I tell you.
Put it in perspective.
Yeah, so Alpine Sam, just kind of getting back to your question a little bit on will FedEx still fly the MD-11 out of MSP once they get cleared to fly again. So when FedEx resuscitates their fleet, there is an evening flight from Memphis that I think they could, and I mean possibly could, stick the MD-11 on that normally is flown with a 767-300 freighter. The FedEx 798, which is a regular daily service. And actually 798 Heavy, that used to be an MD-11 not too long ago.
Yeah, I've seen that.
That's a few years ago. In fact, you know, in the early days of MSP Live, we were able to capture FedEx sending their MD-11s. That would be very nice to finally see a FedEx MD-11. Well, the de-icing trucks are standing by. De-icing certainly a possibility today.
795, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta West. Delta West 30 left, touch 795.
All right, so now that we are officially into the afternoon hours, we got to start directing our attention to our international heavy arrivals.
Here we go. Sometimes when I'm volunteering on the inside, I'll stop by checkpoint 7, which is at the beginning of Concourse G, where the international passengers, after passing through the inspection point, will enter into the regular airport to get connection to other flights. So that's kind of cool to work that area.
This is Delta 161 Heavy.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 060, 30 right, clear to land, repark number reserve ramp. Reach 184, Roger, 30 right, clear to land, plan a right turn off. Delta 161 Heavy, turn right at Alpha 8, taxi Alpha, cross runway 4, monitor ground point 9. Alpha 8, Alpha, and cross 4. Delta 161 Heavy, and we'll monitor ground point 8, point 9.
Yes. Nice profile. Nice shot.
Thank you, Eric. Well, I'll tell you what, that is one bloated A330neo.
Yes.
Took a little bit for them to come to a stop. I'm not surprised. These are full flights.
Yes.
And during the summertime, and even during the spring, Delta has started to make changes as to the equipment assignment on the early Amsterdam flights, Delta 161, which we're currently looking at from AMS, and the other leg, Delta 160, from here to AMS. Delta has, as of last year, during the warmer months of the year, stuck the A350 on this particular Amsterdam service. There's 2 daily flights in and out of MSP. It'll go to AMS. During the summertime, the capacity is upped on the early Amsterdam flight, which we're looking at. And they also add an additional 3rd Amsterdam service as well.
Yep.
And that is on top of getting KLM.
Is that a C-130 I see off in the distance, landing on the north side?
Well, you'd be correct.
Sub 161 heavy, affirmative, Alpha to the
All right, so we got some C-130 ops today. That's lovely.
Yes. A little military, a little further away though. That's more expected. The C-130s are not as big of a surprise, obviously, but not like a C-17 or C-5 showing up, right? Or a KC-135, which I always miss.
I think we have yet to catch the KC-135 here at MSP on our live broadcast.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I have yet to see a KC-135 here in person at MSP. I've seen the aircraft in person, though, before at Oshkosh.
Oh, yeah. Of course, you definitely down there.
No kidding, yeah.
Which I have yet to go to yet. I know that's blasphemy, right? But, yes.
Endeavor 5349, Minneapolis ground push approved.
Listen to those
30
propellers
right.
over there. Jeez. Nice.
Well, the colder air actually does wonders for the audio because the air is denser. The sound actually travels farther.
Runway heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, no traffic, no final.
So we can hear things with the sounds that are around us. It would typically be a lot more mute during the warmer days
Yes.
that we get to spot out here. There's a C-130.
Like those 350s, because I'm on the path, basically, when they take off
Yeah.
30 left, I'm on the path further down here, a couple miles down the road. And they just sound beautiful in the cold, when it's cold out.
I'll tell you what, the Gridiron Air 777 that we were out here to catch
Oh, yeah, I
on
saw
Wednesday
that.
was just immaculate.
Yeah, I hopped in for a second and saw you caught that. That was beautiful. Sound was crisp, nice.
I was expecting a Trent 800 roar, but the one that we got was just immaculate.
Yes. I miss those 777, those Delta 777s.
And that aircraft actually, it was a Delta 777,
was.
and it was a regular fixture operating out of here and all the other airports of call for Delta Airlines overseas and even here stateside. So it was a bit of a homecoming for that aircraft.
Yep. Look like we got another departure here.
Country 795, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260, open to departure, Sun Country 795.
Alpine Sam, to answer your question, yes. Although that's a rare visit when that does occur. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. It's a chilly Saturday out here, but it is non-stop action as we are in a north flow on both parallel runways. So it's making for fast-paced action. Now we are in a little bit of a lull here at the moment, but things are starting to pick up. We have our international arrivals that will be flooding their way in here, and that, of course, means the big jets.
Yes.
So we just had Delta 161 Heavy arrive from Amsterdam with the A330-900 Neo, and then, of course, we have Delta 153 from Paris with the A330-300. We'll also have Delta 9 that'll arrive closer to the 2 o'clock hour. Delta 120 from Tokyo. I'm kind of going out of order here.
Yeah, but you pretty much got everything memorized, though. That's pretty good,
Yeah.
man. Pretty good.
We've been doing a lot of mornings, lunch hour type broadcasts, so it's kind of in the noggin already. It's kind of installed in there. Well, you know, it's always a good thing, right? You know, as
Yes.
you pointed out, just to, and again, make sure that you're staying on top of things. I think,
Yes.
you know, especially when you're at the viewing area and you're right in the middle of everything.
Yes.
You have to keep your head on a swivel and
Always looking around.
Yeah.
What's going on?
yeah. And you know what? I know it's not the most interesting aircraft, but I find it interesting anyway, just because I think the 767 is underrated in this day and age.
Yeah.
And the fact that we're just starting to get them regularly now, I think, is kind of cool. I'm expecting a 767 tonight from UPS. They will be coming in from Louisville. But if they decide to send a 747, which is unlikely, but there's always a possibility, that would be nice as well.
Yeah, when you haven't seen one in a while, you just go, wow, that's still pretty cool.
Speaking of Air France,
Yeah, when did they start back up?
so I think they're going to be starting up in May, I believe. I have to go
And
double
we're
check that.
There's still no 350 from them on the schedule?
No
Still
350 on the
787?
schedule. However, we're excited because when June rolls around, Eric, we're going to get the 777-200ER on the the
That's good.
So they're going to
That's good.
start with the
And maybe
787,
occasionally get
and then they're going to
300
carry
in there.
over into the 777 ops. And
And
they'll continue that maybe through August when they'll switch back
Yes.
over to the 787, according to the flight bookings that I saw online. But we'll just have to wait and see. KLM is going to be 787 operations through the summer, you know, barring any last-second equipment changes, which
Yeah.
is going to happen.
Yeah.
So the 787-9 Dreamliner is the assignment. I would not be surprised if they send the 787-10,
Yeah, that would
which
be
they
nice,
did for the
which
very
they
first
have.
flight last
Yeah.
year.
Dover 5349, tower, you ready?
I love when they switch to the
Me too.
777-300
Endeavor
once in a
5349,
while.
fly heading of 260, runway 30 right.
All right. Rock Gypsy 319. Welcome to Economy. Thanks so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member.
Yeah,
So great to have you on board today.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, eventually you'll
And
be back.
Alpine
So,
Sam says, will Air France or KLM operate the 777 to MSP? And I think just addressing your question directly, as we just talked about, Air France will be bringing it. KLM, the only way that we will get a KLM 777 here to Minneapolis, St. Paul, is if it gets swapped in place of one of their 787s, which happened quite a fair bit last
Yes,
year.
absolutely.
Because they
Those
had some
200s.
maintenance mishaps that forced a bunch of those Dreamliners for KLM to go out with an inspection in order to make sure that they're still airworthy and up to code.
Yep. That would be a delight.
Hey, hey! One long, two short says, good afternoon. I agree, the 767 is underrated. So great to see you again. How's our weekend going, by the way? Yeah, I would agree. The 767, it just kind of seems like an aircraft that's slowly fading into obscurity, and everyone thinks,
it'll
oh,
be gone
that's
one day.
boring, and well,
I still like them.
no.
I still like them.
Yeah, especially around here, not anymore. I mean, it's once in a blue moon, I think, that we'll see a 767 around here. So
Yeah.
it's not a rare sight, but it's certainly uncommon.
Certainly uncommon, but I'll take it.
But of course, that's going to change because it looks like the Honolulu route is going to flip back to a 767-300ER.
Oh, we'll split back? Okay. Yeah.
So it had
I was
been-
going to say that's where we would see it the most. for
Endeavor
Delta, as
53,
far as-
49.
Yeah, because our Delta flight to Honolulu this morning with the A330-300, it's a big jet to be slinging that direction. But especially this time of year, though, I mean, that's a whole lot of
When I flew to Hawaii, I was on a 7.6, so it was so comfortable, that 232 configuration, right?
Oh, yeah. It makes a whole lot of sense, you know, and that's a good situation for Delta because they're able to handle the capacity. And also the 330 is one of the many aircraft that can lay claim to being a cruise ship when it is airborne. Out of the different wide bodies that are currently in the commercial aviation world flying around in regular service, the 330 is, from what I've heard, so smooth.
It is.
So easy to fly from the pilots that I've talked to that are
that
have flown the 330. And Northwest Airlines, when they placed their order for A330s, and this was back in the 90s. Now, Northwest did not start taking delivery of their A330s until the early 2000s. But those aircraft were just so dependable and reliable. And the A330-200s that were designed to replace the aging DC-10s that were still in the early 2000s on their last legs for Northwest, the A330-200s, they slotted in perfectly. And Delta only has 11 of them because Northwest did not order a whole lot of A330-200s. They ordered 11.
Yep.
And I think they may have ordered 22. Don't quote me on that number, but the A330-300 number was substantially higher with the amount of orders that Northwest placed.
It was only them and it was U.S. Airways that had them, and then they, of course, bought
and
by
U.S.
American
Airways had
Airlines.
them in the, that sort of navy midnight blue and the gray in the bottom. That was amazing.
Yep.
All right, we have a membership to celebrate here. It's our friend Gordon Wold from Tomah, Wisconsin. Celebrating 3 months of MSP Live membership. Happy Saturday, Gordon. Great to see you today. Gordon says, show your support and join main cabin. Yeah. Go ahead and do it. So you get fun emojis that you can interact in the live chat with. I know that we're getting a lot of mileage out of our new 757 emoji. YouTube, unfortunately, will only allow us a certain amount of slots based on how many members are active. So we're kind of limited.
Gotcha. All right.
So if you want to see more emojis, hey, the membership is calling it. It supports the channel in a big way, and the memberships, I don't know if our members know this, but they have gone, above and beyond to allow us to do things that we've not been able to do before. And I know that recently this has sort of been a back burner thing for the last few years, but thanks to our wonderful members and those that have put something in the tip jar, with the super chats, we were able to invest in a really critical piece of broadcast kit. So we have a new battery generator that will allow us to go and broadcast from places where getting vehicle power is not really feasible.
No.
Now, not during the wintertime, though, because, batteries don't really work too well in the cold.
No. There's a limit.
Yeah, there absolutely is, but we cannot thank our members enough for the enthusiasm and the support.
Keep the channel going.
Yep, that they continue to show each and every time that we're out here. And
3834, Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 30 left.
So you guys are the MVPs.
Yes, indeed.
So it looks like our A330 over there at Gate Fox 12.
Delta 48, runway 30 left.
It's getting some catering, I think.
Delta Alpha. Delta Alpha, runway 30
There's some
left.
equipment over there. Maybe some beverage carts? Who knows?
Yeah, could be. All right, someone on arrival here.
All right, everybody. Frontier has arrived.
All right.
Frontier 4276, turn left Delta, taxi via Delta, monitor ground on point 9.
Right, left turn Delta, taxi via Delta, monitor ground point 9, 4276.
United 397, Minneapolis Tower, wind 350 forward, runway 30 left, clear to land.
I actually love seeing those Frontier liveries. Love the animals on there.
There we go. We'll get a close-up of the tail.
Yep.
So Hunter VR asks me, what's the rarest plane that you've ever
Yeah, I
seen
saw
at
that
MSP?
question.
That would be the Antonov 124 from last March.
Yeah, that's a pretty rare one.
Yeah, the Antonov, I think, takes a cake. Zachary YT55, hey, happy Saturday, great to see you again. Says, hey Alex, anything special today? You know, there actually is. I think we're going to get the Herb Keller Southwest Desert Gold Retro today.
If you have it, taxi top of your gate, monitor ground on point 9.
I think that might be the second time that we've
Alright, we're
seen it
to push on Foxtrot 4 and we'll
on the broadcast, maybe the first. It's been so long since I've seen it in person, I can't even remember.
No, I can't remember.
Just to
everything.
give you
have
folks
to go
an
back
idea.
through your archives. But you've created a lot of shorts and whatnot, so
Yeah.
that might be a quicker way to go through.
Delta 2575, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Got someone lining up here, coming up.
So we're going to continue our non-stop aviation action here with another departure shortly.
Yes.
Of course, keep in mind, everybody, we still have quite a few international arrivals that have the big jets in command of those services. So that would be Delta 153 Heavy from Paris with the A330-300, Delta 120 from Tokyo Haneda with the A350, Delta 9 with the A330neo. Also Delta 163 Heavy from Amsterdam with the A330-300. So if you like watching Airbus aircraft, this is the place for you. So we're actually Delta's Airbus maintenance base. Tech Ops has quite a sizable facility just across the way.
Speaking of Airbus, I miss seeing those Virgin A330s and those Hawaiian A330s.
Delta 748, Minneapolis
They used to
Tower,
come here
runway
for
30 left, line
maintenance.
up the way, no traffic.
That's exactly right, because Delta Tech Ops, they had a contract with Hawaiian and Virgin Atlantic to perform maintenance on their A330s.
United 397, runway 4 is available.
Nice.
If not, turn right at Mike and contact ground point 9.
Ready to turn on Mike, you know the ground, yeah, 397.
Delta 2575, Minneapolis Tower, heading 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, Alex, I'm going to get one more departure in before I head on to do some volunteering.
That's right, because I was going to say, like, you know, it's starting to be around that time, isn't it?
It's actually about 2 minutes past, but I'm still in good shape.
30 left, the
Yeah, you're a trooper. You're not going to leave until we make sure that we give our next departing flight
That's right.
a goodbye salute.
Pushed off Foxtrot 4 with November. Delta 2437, runway 30 right, taxi via Bravo, Delta, Papa, and just give way to United at Delta. Alright, we see United at Delta, we'll taxi to 30 right via Bravo, Delta, Papa, Delta 2437.
Delta 748, turn left, heading 260 now, on contact departure. 260 heading at departure, Delta 748,
All right, Godspeed. Good flight.
Well, thank you so much, Eric.
Yeah, I had to come by and say hello to the folks. Say hello to Alex. Always
Delta
holding it down at MSP Airport Live.
Contact departure.
I'm sure he brings the plane spotting to the people.
Yeah, 100%. Thank you so much, Eric. And hey, feel free to stop by here if you get done.
Especially with springtime
yeah.
coming up. Yeah. Not a big fan of cold weather anymore in my old age. I'm an old man now, man.
Yeah, I'm kind of starting to feel the same way, you know.
Yeah. I'll leave that up to diehards like you and Logan.
Yeah, I'm in my late 20s, but you know, there comes a point where you start to get sick of everything. It's like, okay, you know, I want a little change of scenery
you
here.
talk about that. You're so young.
Yeah.
Roger, turn right off to the back. We'll give her.
All right, goodbye, everybody. Hopefully everyone has a wonderful day wherever you're from, wherever you're tuning in from.
right,
Thank you so much for tuning in.
Yeah, all right. Well, thanks so much for spending some time with us, Eric. Let's say goodbye to Eric, everybody. Let's wish him a wonderful time over at MSP, helping the wonderful folks traveling through here today. Retired Radio Ron. Happy Saturday. So great to see ya. Says, I'm fortunate enough to hear and see the Avro Lancaster fly every weekend over my home here in Canada. Only one or two still flying in the world. What an incredible sound. Yeah, I know. It's coming to Oshkosh, I think, this year. I am so pumped for that.
4409, turn left at Mike, contact ground.
Because I've seen the B-17, the B-25, B-24, B-29, and other World War II aircraft, but not the Avro Lancaster. That is such an interesting machine. And the ones that are preserved, especially the group that is flying the Avro Lancaster bomber into Oshkosh this year, that Canadian group is doing such an important job of preserving that aircraft.
If you're not able to, then I'll just have you taxi past and then we'll 180 you.
No, we can pull up United 397.
Okay. Flight 927 affirmative, 30 right available.
.35358, Minneapolis Tower, wind 010 at 4, runway 30 right, clear to land. Delta 1106, turn right at Delta and contact ground, point 9. Right on Delta, ground point 9, Delta 1106, today.
Ground up 2655, ready to taxi out.
Our Delta.
2655, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa behind company Airbus just coming up on the left.
Okay, taxi via Papa, runway 30 right, behind the Airbus is on the left. Right side, that's it. Hey, ground Delta 1106 is on Delta, going to gate Delta 5.
Delta 1106, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta, Quebec.
Delta, Quebec, Delta 1106.
Delta 2225, Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, Delta 2225.
All right, here comes Southwest. Well, I'll tell you what, the winds have died down just a little bit here.
Delta Papa, Delta 1106.
Southwest 1563, turn left at Delta, taxi to the gate, monitor ground on point 9.
So this aircraft's exiting the south parallel runway. It is arriving from Chicago Midway. And it's making its way over to Terminal 2.
3090 Minneapolis Tower, wind 0405, runway 30 right, clear to land.
All right, we got a 757 that is pushing back over from Terminal 1. Or over at Terminal 1, I should say.
Delta 2927, runway 30 right. Taxi via Papa.
I'll tell you what, that's another aircraft that we get a steady supply of is the 757-300. So the Flying Pencil has a significant presence here from the Twin Cities. All right, time for engine start. A little bit of a smoky one on the number 1 engine. I think we're going to have another smoky start up here on the other engine. What do you guys think?
Tiger 23090, slow to your final trample, hold position. Minneapolis Tower traffic, full mile on runway 30 right, line up and way, be ready. Air shuttle 4045, turn right at Mike and contact ground on point 9. Mike, ground point 9.
Hey, Daniel Swanson. Happy Saturday. There we go. Look at that, 2 for 2. Both engines with a smoky start.
4045, off 30 left at Mike and Alpha.
On our 757-300.
Air shuttle 4045, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Mike and Quebec, cross runway 4.
Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4, shuttle 4045.
Issue 5358, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta to park. That'd be, I guess, Papa Delta.
Just as a heads up, everybody, will have Delta 153 Heavy from Paris arriving shortly with the A330-300, and as well, Delta 120 is now on final approach for runway 30 left, so we're going to have Delta 120 and 153 possibly back-to-back here. All I can say to that is get ready.
655 Minneapolis Tower, 30 right, line of away traffic, 7 out.
Last time, Delta 120 Heavy arrived with another heavy Delta in trail. Be another wide-body aircraft behind it, next in line for arrival. We had a go-around. Boy, was that spectacular.
Country 3090, turn left on runway 22, the Embraer. Just give way to the Embraer on Quebec. Stay with me.
The sun is also starting to poke out a little bit too here through the cloud cover.
Taxi via Alpha.
Zero via
So I'm not sure how much sun we're going to get today, but there is a hint of it around, which is always good.
2927 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up and wait traffic, 4.5 out.
Did you call from here on the north side?
Negative, I got all ground, so as long as the gate's open, you can taxi right in.
That's the thing?
Delta 153 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, wind 0405, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 153 Heavy.
Delta 153 Heavy, caution wing turbulence, you're 7 at trail, company 350.
Got it, Delta 153 Heavy.
Delta 2927, wind 040 at 5, fly runway, heading runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
Tower 3920 Minneapolis ground push approved, 30 left.
Sun Country, cushion Delta 2655, heading 340, contact departure. So 120 Heavy, down the runway, turn right at Mike, taxi Alpha, across runway 4, ground point 9. Explorer, I'll take standby here for Delta 120. That's fine, Sun Country 3090, Minneapolis Tower at 22, cross runway 30 left, continue 220 November, hold short 17. Delta 120, we can take Mike here. Delta 120 Heavy, turn right at Mike, taxi Alpha, cross 4, ground point 9. Mike Alpha, cross runway 4.9 on the ground, Delta 120 Heavy, get easier. 2927, turn left heading 260, contact departure. That was 3922, tower, wind to 0305, 30 right, clear to land. Good afternoon, Delta 120 Heavy's crossing runway 4 and Alpha for Golf 6, please.
Delta 120 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
Alpha cross runway 4, Delta 120 Heavy. So 3927 Minneapolis Tower, wind 0405, runway 30 left, clear to land.
All right, Delta 120 Heavy from Tokyo Haneda has arrived. And now we have to pivot our attention to the arriving heavy bus from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, Delta 153 Heavy, about to touch down on the south parallel. Look at that, back-to-back Delta Heavy arrivals.
Echo 11.
2951 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie and Charlie 6.
Charlie 6, American 2951.
Down at Alpha 1, just double check, make sure there's nothing down there. Looks like we're getting false positive on the SE.
That's 2225.
5, roger, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic 5 out. That's 3927, 1 departure prior to arrival. Delta 153 heavy, turn right at Mike, taxi Alpha, cross runway 4, contact ground 1.9.
Delta 153 heavy, Mike, Alpha, cross runway 4, contact ground 0.9.
Delta 2225, wind 050 at 4, fly runway heading runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
The 153 heavy, Minneapolis ground. Good afternoon, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta 153 heavy.
Minneapolis Tower, Tyson 45, ILS 30 left. Tyson 45, Minneapolis Tower, wind variable 4, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, Tyson 45.
Quebec, Charlie, Alpha.
All right, so Delta 153 Heavies arrived, and then of course we are going to go right to our 757-300 that we saw start up earlier. Here it is taking off.
The 24 Harmony, Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left.
Okay, with 3927 to right Delta, contact ground 0.9er, have a good day.
SkyWest arriving with an Embraer E175 LR. They will vacate the south parallel runway.
Sky 3927, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta, Papa. If it's a factor, give way to, yeah, it won't be, but a company Embraer at Quebec.
Alright, Delta Papa, if it's a factor, we'll give way on Quebec, so 3927.
Sky 4283, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
And folks, if you are just filing in, happy Saturday. Welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International. So great to have you on board. Alex running with you today, riding solo. We had our co-host Eric Paul join us for a little bit before his shift started, volunteering over at MSP today.
Who's the other one ready, taxi?
Retired Radio Ron, I do agree. The A330 is such a graceful aircraft whenever it lands. It's just so smooth. It's buttery smooth in the air flying, from what I've heard, from a pilot's perspective and a passenger's perspective, and also from a spotting perspective. It's just so graceful the way it goes about everything. And I think when you look at that design, that Airbus put together,
3033 Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left.
as essentially the successor to the A300, I think Airbus could not have done it any better.
Ground number 30 right, taxi via Papa.
The A330 is such a successful aircraft, and it's easy to see why.
Delta 1048, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
You parking at signature?
Affirmative, type 45.
45, turn left, taxi via Whiskey, monitor ground point 9er, have a good day.
Left Whiskey, monitor ground point 9, type 45. 30 right.
We've got Eastern Air Express with the fingerprint livery in the house. We're going to go to signature.
Minneapolis Airlines 3606, my 30 left of the line.
30 left, clear to line, 336.
Hold on position.
Tell you what, how about that? That's really interesting livery on the engine nacelles and on the fuselage.
Downfield, they'll join Alpha. You waited to 75 downfield, jet was 3920. That was 4035 Minneapolis ground push, proof 30 right.
I don't know about you folks, but I much prefer the classic Eastern Airlines.
Yes, sir, 4035 shouldn't be an issue, but use caution, company pointed is Charlie 19.
43 Minneapolis Tower, wind 3605, tropical hold on position, 130 left of the line.
So we are continuing to get an inbound flood of arrivals. All right, and checking in on Delta 9er Heavy. Delta 9er Heavy, 44 minutes away from arrival on our south parallel runway 30 left. Delta 9 comes to us from London today with the A330-900 Neo. This afternoon should be quite action-packed as well. UPS sending us a freighter from Louisville.
Via Delta and Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey, 30 left, Southwest 3033.
Alaska 555 from Seattle, Tacoma. Now checking in on frequency.
I
think that was them. Delta 1048 off to Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson. Our next departure off the south parallel runway.
Give way to the bus just exiting property.
2400, may up start 74.5 miles final, my 30 left final point.
0 left, line wait, Delta 2400.
Well, when we talk about close spacing, that's what I'm talking about. So our departure to Atlanta. able to get airborne with perfect timing
Charlie and Charlie.
as this Sun Country arrival
Charlie 6, Delta 2907.
just got in on the South Parallel. Sporting the simplified titles livery, circa 2017. So this livery was more of a stopgap in between the so-called delivery scheme circa 2001, when Sun Country started first flying the 737s, and then the current livery, which is nicknamed the Time Pod, which came out a year after this livery did. The Time Pod livery came out in 2018, and that livery was voted on by Sun Country employees. Out of 6 different concepts that were up for a vote from the design firm that Sun Country hired to redesign its livery.
Over departure, good day, Delta 2400.
Steve via Papa behind the COJ coming up on this tail.
Delta 2400 to Southwest Florida, Fort Myers. Departing with the 757-300. Yep, we're going to get a steady dose of those throughout the day, so if you're wondering what else is fresh and exciting, well, there you go.
Go 4443, turn right at Delta, Texas, first to get contact ground off point 9 and traffic from off model behind you. Alright, we got Delta and ground point 9, we'll see you at LS 4443.
Denver 5386, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa behind company off Charlie 21.
So a few folks are wondering where on earth is the snow that we were forecasted to get today and for much of the Twin Cities. Well, Old Man Winter decided, you know what? I'm going to go bother the folks in central and southern Minnesota instead. So, which of course meant that we got some flurries, but we didn't really get much of any snow to speak for. Well, at least around here anyway.
Copy, transit position, Southwest 49 Kilo 3920, Minneapolis, power run 30 left on its way, if you're ready to go, traffic on 4 mile phone.
Delta 2617, Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left.
Push approved for 30 left, Delta 2617. Thanks, turn right there, contact ground point 9 or hospital off for me, please. Go 3920, wind 330 at 6, runway 30 left, turn left heading 280, clear for takeoff.
Sky 3778, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Charlie Papa.
Alpha Charlie Papa's good.
877, Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 right.
All right, now departing the South Parallel, Sky West with an Embraer E175LR.
316 Minneapolis Tower, traffic holding position, wind 3306, wind 30 left of line.
departures, give us 3920.
Hotspot with Delta 1, please taxi to the gate, monitor ground point 9.
See Delta and then ground point 9, Southwest 49.
3809 Minneapolis, contact via Papa.
5, runway 30 left, turn left heading 280, good for takeoff.
And here is Southwest Airlines now arriving from Phoenix.
Southwest 4093 is with you on Delta. We're going to gate Hotel 11.
Southwest 4093 Minneapolis, contact via Delta.
Via Delta, Southwest 4093.
SkyWest 3778, give way to that CRJ, it looks like they'll make Charlie. Contact departure, we'll see you.
260 now and they're heading over to departure, no problem, have a great day, Southwest 3033.
And that, by the way, is outbound to Phoenix. How neat is that? We have the arrival from Southwest out of Phoenix, and then we have the departure that we segued right into. Talk about timing.
2187 Minneapolis, ground push approved, 30 left.
Push approved for 30 left, Delta 180. You got it, if not, next one's fine, contact ground point 9.
Okay, we'll make a left turn here, Mike, 214, contact ground point 9, have a go.
All right, we're going to get a mic taxi. Here we go. This is Sun Country Airlines Flight 214 from Tampa, Florida.
Ground Sun Country 214 on Mike, Hotel 2 Alpha.
Sun Country 214, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Mike Sierra, cross runway 4.
Mike Sierra, cross runway 4, Sun Country 214.
That's 4617, Oscar deck here. 617, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha. Up to Alpha 30 left, that's 4617.
Perfect, 386 Minneapolis, 130 right on the plane.
There we go.
5117, turn left at Charlie, contact ground on point 8.
Guys, 3778, contact ground on point 8 now.
And arriving from Rapid City, SkyWest, touching down with a CRJ. It's flight 3816.
Super Chuck calling ground, say again your request.
Welcome to MSP.
3816, turn right Delta, contact ground point 9.
Delta, jump in and
386
Hold on a second here. What's that Dash 8 doing over there?
Guys, 3816 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta and Papa, and you can
First
monitor
time I've
ground
seen
now,
that
point 8.
aircraft hang out around the Delta hangar near Terminal 1. Could be a variety of things going on. Oh my word. We've got to stop here and take a moment. This is not a super chat. This is what I'm going.
Delta 877, you can contact ground 0.8 now for taxi.
I don't even have words to describe the huge tip that we just got in here. Holy smokes.
756, contact ground 0.8 for taxi when you're ready.
Thomas Gone Air. Gotta be kidding me. A $100 super chat? I don't know how to thank you other than saying thank you and just for being here and for supporting the channel in a way that I don't think anyone has really... I'm speechless. Thank you so much, Thomas. $100 super chat. This is unbelievable. Good afternoon, Alex. I have a birthday on Monday and super excited to turn the big 2-3. Celebrating tomorrow afternoon by visiting Huhat Mongolian Grill, an all-you-can-eat restaurant. Thanks for all you do, and everyone, go for your dreams. This is Thomas in La Crosse, Wisconsin. Thomas, thank you so much for the incredible $100 super chat. You know, we're going to pull it up again because it deserves it. Oh, my gosh. So happy to be here for you as well at MSP Airport, sharing the live Saturday action. This means so much. Thank you so much, Thomas. This will certainly be put to good use because our memberships, our super chats, all the wonderful support that we have received. We are working at building this setup better, more efficient, but we're also looking at going places in the future, and this will certainly go towards that. I will say that for a fact. We will steward that well. So Thomas also saying good afternoon, everyone.
2187 Fox, tune with officer ready set.
So let's go thank Thomas in the chat for the $100 super chat. Also, happy birthday, Thomas. Oh my gosh. Thomas dropping another big super chat in here. We're going to get that pulled up in just a second. I want to get our departure here first, if that's all right with you. And to 717. These aircraft are so fun to fly on.
Charlie to control point 11, monitor point 9, super 6. 2617, turn left heading 260, contact departure. 617, left heading 260, contact departure. 260, switching over, have a good one, 2617. Yeah, the tower's off of 3343, visual 30 left. Alpha 3343, Minneapolis.
One of our ARF trucks has just rolled here.
Land 30 left, Alpha 3343.
Looks like they might be responding to an emergency elsewhere. I don't think. We don't have any diversions or anything that would constitute it.
2756, let company ahead join pop in front of you.
So Thomas Gone Air has gone wild with the super chats. Thomas Gone Wild. Thank you so much, my friend. 2 more $50 super chats coming in.
Start your taxi via Papa Company's waiting.
That's unbelievable.
Bravo, taxi.
And I rarely use that word. Rarely. Just because it's so overused, especially in sports broadcasting. But for what we typically get, that's so generous.
If they exit there at Charlie or Delta, please.
Ground point 9.
Right there, Delta ground point 9, Delta 29.
So thank you a million, Thomas, for those super chats.
Ground Delta 2972, Delta for Foxtel.
2972 Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta.
Alright, so we're going to pull those up here.
Regional just wait.
Delta to the gate, the Archer's flight, Delta 2972. Go to final, 34.
So Thomas Gone Air, this is the first of the two $50 super chats. Unreal. So Thomas says, Alex, it's absolutely my pleasure. Any pieces of advice for someone like me to get a jump into sports media, specifically in sports talk radio and sports broadcasting? Boom shakalaka. Being able to look up to somebody like you is amazing. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, you know, the biggest piece of advice that I can give you is to focus on the reason why you do it. And also, it comes with understanding that when you're in that broadcasting position, it's about making sure that your voice is clean, it's presentable, right? You have good pacing, you're steady. That's the biggest thing. It's consistency above all else. Find a system that works when you're doing it. And understand that the folks that are watching the broadcast that you're speaking over are not there for you. They're there to access something. And if you can give them better insight, if you can give them better coverage, give them better access to what that is, then you're doing your job right. As far as opportunities to get involved, the high school level is a good place to start. I know that with all the streaming popping up around high school athletics, that's where I got my start.
Contact departure on the northbound heading to you.
And it's so easy to want to overdo it.
Whiskey 7 would be great if you've got it. It's not helpful at Delta for me, Southwest 3343, ground point 9.
But just stay true to yourself, all right? Because there's a lot of broadcasters that are out there that are trying to imitate somebody else or trying to do too much with their voice. Now, of course, if we do watch sports games, we're not there for the announcers. Nobody is. But it's also that same reason that causes people to either mute the broadcast or switch the channel or even turn the TV off.
.3343 Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta to the gate.
Yeah, and just relax. Don't get too drawn into it and have fun. And I think it's a lot easier, you know, especially if you love what you do. I think it makes it a lot easier to do the work that is being asked.
Section 2187, turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day.
Left 260, over departure, South 2187.
Figure 34, turn left at Delta, hustle off there, taxi to the gate, monitor ground point 9.
Hurry up.
And Thomas, we'll pull up your next super chat here after we get Sun Country exiting the taxiway here.
3208, runway 30 left,
Or exiting onto the taxiway, I should say.
Setting 30, then 30 left, 15 left,
Yeah, that's the other thing. I want to make sure that we're keeping up with the action here, too. It's a busy day out here at MSP today. And especially if you have both parallel runways going. Sometimes it's just nonstop. And that's the way that we appreciate it. So yeah, nice and busy. That's the way we like it around here.
342, turn left at Delta, contact ground point 9er, have a good day.
All right, so we're going to pull up that other $50 super chat. Thomas Gone Air is Thomas Gone Wild today. So I can't thank you enough, Thomas, for just incredible support. Indescribably good. Appreciate you dropping in here today, and really everybody here. So Thomas says, last one here, I swear. Thanks for providing local, genuine, authentic plane spotting. I love turning up my EQ and feeling those 808s. Should definitely do a collab with Kevin from Airline Videos Live in the future. Love his stuff too. Yeah, he's got a clean broadcast, I'll tell you what. Especially when it comes to production value. I'm certainly open to it. I don't know if him or Rudy will be watching this later or watch this at all. But hey, if they are, yeah, come on down to MSP. We're certainly open to working with you. Yeah, going back to what I was saying earlier, Gordon says, Alex, I have to confess, when the Green Bay Packers are playing, I turn the TV broadcasters off and listen to the home team announcers on Sirius XM. Yeah, Wayne Larrivee is certainly one of the best in the business when it comes to play-by-play commentary. In the Packers radio booth, actually, they nabbed the top-rated spot in that category, the best home broadcast team, as voted on by, I think, the viewers and some other parties. Don't know exactly who all got involved in deciding that. I know it made league news.
Delta 2697, Minneapolis, Star 13407, 130 left to the left.
But yeah, Thomas, it's kind of going back to your first 50 Super on piece of advice for looking into getting a jump into sports media. See if you can do it at the high school level. That's where the opportunities usually will exist. Sometimes with local community access, they might give you a chance. Now, it depends on the producer. Some producers are really picky.
4262, heading 300, contact departure now.
And that's the way that I got into it. I don't do it as much anymore just because I want to put a lot of time into this, and I kind of got a little tired of doing it maybe about the first couple of years after I graduated college.
4266.
But I've also chosen to focus on the technical aspects of broadcasting just with my career, the things I'm a little bit more into.
Afternoon, QM 5110, Minneapolis ground push approved. Your plan runway 30 right.
Hunter says, Thomas, you're insane. Insanely fantastic is what I would add to that. Thank you, Thomas. Again, cannot thank you enough for this wonderful support. I'll tell you what. It's a big milestone in the channel, too, because I don't think anyone has really dropped that support in there kind of like that. So, folks, if we have not done this already, let's thank Thomas for the overwhelming support that he has shown the channel today. Let's give it up for Thomas Gonair. You know, I shouldn't get distracted here. I should check on some of our big jets that are going to be slipping in here. And that, of course, includes Delta Niner Heavy. Oh, boy, do we have an announcement here. Well, folks, don't go anywhere. Delta Niner Heavy, roughly 15 minutes away from touching down here in the Twin Cities with the A330-900neo. We'll also get the departure of Delta 10 if it's running on time tonight, too. So we'll have bookends on the Delta service to and from London.
Delta 2. Oh, I'm sorry, you're just going to West Cargo?
Correct. We are just going to West Cargo, Sunny.
Oh, Sunny 3. I was going to give you the whole thing. Sunny 3, reposition via Lima. That's
just give them the whole thing.
Lima.
Sun Country 793, Minneapolis ground. Push approved, 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, 793, thanks.
Runway 7, would you like it? It's not Mike, contact ground point hunter.
It's the runway Delta 2697, ground point 9.
Here's Delta showing up from Motown with the 717, a.k.a. the MD-95.
Ground Delta 2697 is on runway.
It's another common fixture here at MSP that we get to spot every time we're out here. Is the Boeing 717. Those aircraft are starting to become more scarce when you look at the global aviation picture. Of course, Alliance still has a fleet of 717s, last I checked.
Wind 33014.
And of course, Delta has their gigantic fleet as well. Ex-Airtran aircraft, by the way.
Run 5110. Hi there, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
I'll tell you what, those 717s have really performed well for Delta. Delta
Minneapolis Tower, wind 3304, run 30 right.
has gotten their money's worth out of that aircraft. And the A220s are gradually filing in bit by bit to replace them. And it'll be quite a sad day when the 717 is officially no more. It is gone out of Delta's fleet. But thankfully I have experience flying on 717s at least twice and loved the ride. Interesting fact about the 717 is that the seat width on those aircraft is 18 inches in main cabin. On a Boeing 737, for comparison, a next-gen series or a MAX, it's 17 inches. that extra inch, contrary to what people might think, oh, well, it's just an inch, so what? It does make a big difference, especially if you're on a flight that's about maybe 3 hours or longer. You start to notice the little things. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting aircraft. And of course, you can't forget those bucket reversers too. Those are always fun when those kick in. So, folks, if you were just tuning in to our broadcast today, welcome to Minnesota's Aviation Mecca here at MSP International Airport. Alex running with you today, executive producer of MSP Airport Live. I'm out here all the time when we go live. Well, especially today, I really would have liked the temperatures that we enjoyed yesterday. I think we got into the mid-40s yesterday. But man, did things just really take a nice big plunge overnight. Now we are stuck with the typical winter weather. Although next week it's going to be fabulous.
Left for departure, we got southwest. Just next door off your left, pushing now. Pushes your discretion.
So for the folks that live around here in the Twin Cities area, have we taken a peek at the weather that we're going to have next week, starting on either Monday or Tuesday? Because we are in for quite the warm-up, so we're going to get a taste of those early spring temperatures again.
American 1756, any right turn, cut a ground point.
Oh, I know where this flight's from. I don't even need to look at flight radar. This is from Phoenix.
Okay, ground American 1756 with declaring on Delta.
So American 1756, for the longest time before the winter months,
Delta to the gate.
was operated with a 737-800, but American has since, or they have since switched the equipment type out for an Airbus A320 series aircraft, either an A320 or an A319. This is an Airbus A319, and they're making their way over to Concourse E.
Delta,
Which, by the way,
Charlie and Whiskey.
is right over here. So this is the end of Concourse E. American has the gates at the end, and United has the sides. Alaska and Air Canada also have gates at Concourse E, and Aer Lingus, which we should see later, shares a gate with American as well. All right, flying pencil time. More Atari Ferrari action here on this Saturday.
Line 31, runway 4 is available, cut a ground point enter.
Okay, with the right turn, ground point, thank you, Delta 931.
Core 3824, Minneapolis Tower, wind 3104, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Delta 931 is the Delta. That's Charlie, OB gate Gulf 20.
Delta 931 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha to the gate.
To the gate, Delta 931, thank you.
Delta 931
Just to verify, now your taxi
comes
via
to us
Charlie
from
and
Tampa,
Whiskey,
Florida.
Charlie Whiskey.
Now, there were a couple days where Delta actually decided to send the 767-300ER instead of the 757-300. And that would be for this particular flight, Delta 931, where Delta had upgauged the equipment. I know that, at least I could say on a couple of occasions, and I know once for a fact, we got Delta 931 on our broadcasts arriving with the 767, which we don't really see Delta 767s here on the regular. It's a lot of the Airbus stuff. However, that is going to change at some point as our Honolulu services to and from MSP, that will switch from an A330-300 over to a 767-300. Gordon doing some digging around into that Dash 8 Q400 that we saw parked next to Concourse G, just outside the Delta hangar on the south side of Terminal 1. So Gordon says the Dash 8 to the right of G Concourse landed at about 2:15 p.m. or 14:15 yesterday.
4275, runway 30 left, taxi via
Interesting.
Delta Whiskey.
Maybe they're having some maintenance stuff that they got to work out, because that would be my guess if it's due to a maintenance reason. I would not be surprised if that is the case.
Tower Delta 2185 on the visual 30 left.
Delta 2185, Minneapolis Tower, wind 3509, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 2185.
To 555, Minneapolis Tower number 2, Embraer 175, 4 mile final, the wind 3509, runway 30 right, clear to land. Core 3824, turn left, kind of ground point enter.
All right, so it looks like we got Southwest. Will be making their way out here shortly. And, of course, our Frontier A320 Neo that we just saw arrive from earlier.
Going to Gulf today, Gulf 1.
So it'll be making its way out here in just about a couple minutes.
Charlie Bravo.
Papa Charlie Bravo on Frontier 84.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota, for a live plane spotting here on this overcast and chilly Saturday out here at the aircraft viewing area. Alex Redding, the executive producer of MSP Live, with you today, walking through everything. So also just a quick heads up, I'm not losing track of our next Delta wide-body arrival, Delta 9 from London Heathrow.
Number 3, wind 3405, runway 30
arriving
right,
shortly. So arrival's imminent. So it'll be showing up on the south parallel runway.
Tower, hello, Sun Country 942, visual 30 left.
942, Minneapolis Tower number 2.
So what we have a moment here, what I'm going to do is, and we showed it earlier, we're going to show our ops chart to give you a visual picture as to how the traffic is flowing in and out of MSP Airport today. So we are in what is called a north flow. So that means both parallels will handle all traffic in and out of MSP Airport. 30 left and 30 right are the arrival and departure runways. We also have a departure runway on the west side of the field. If we're running a mixed flow, that would be runway 17. The 35 end is occasionally used for arrivals. But that, of course, is if things are super busy, super busy, and if wind's favorite, they will open it up for a brief stretch to ease congestion. But not today. So with the action being stuck on the parallels, the spacing is going to be relatively close. And it's going to be nonstop with arrivals and departures all throughout the day today. And that little orange flag pin on the map, that's where we're situated at the aircraft viewing area near the geographical center of MSP Airport.
24 left at Bravo, please, to the gate.
So there you go. There's a look at our traffic flow for today.
Delta 2185, turn right Delta, contact ground point 9 today.
Delta ground point 9, Delta 2185.
Delta 3793, traffic approach at 2 mile funnel, wind 3506, flag runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, so our Dash AQ400 from Regina, Saskatchewan has arrived.
The 2185 Minneapolis ground.
It was a north parallel
Delta
arrival.
Papa.
Delta Papa to the gate.
Now, those are mainly out of view. On the arrival end, anyway.
2185, just
On the
turn around
departure end,
point
we can see
8.
them pretty clearly.
Will do, Delta 2185, take care.
Delta 9 heavy, visual paper left.
Delta 9 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, traffic flow final, traffic will hold in position, wind 3506, runway 30 left, clear land.
Good left, paper left, Delta 9 heavy.
Alaska 555, taxi Charlie 6 behind the Airbus, on ground point 9.
Wait for the Delta bus to pass the tail on Delta, then your push is approved.
Alright, give way to Delta, then push is approved for 30 left. American 2951.
American 2951, and actually just hold your push. Just wait there, please.
Hold the push, American 2951.
American 2951, hold the push. I got one coming in. It'll be just a second. Thanks for your patience. I'm sorry about that, but I got to get them in.
No worries, American 2951. We'll hold the push.
Alaska 555, Minneapolis ground.
And ground to Alaska 555.
Alaska 555, hey there. Which gate today? Echo 1, I assume?
Echo 1 for Alaska 555.
All right, so here's a really good example of the Sun Country Airlines delivery scheme
They're holding the push down for you.
that
so
the
go on in when you can.
737s first started wearing circa 2000, 2001.
Copy American coding for it.
Clear for takeoff.
I really like this livery. So too bad because of the looming absorption into Allegiant. With the merger, this livery will pretty much go extinct.
2951, there's an Alaska 7-3. Just at the tail, they're going into the alley. They're going down there by Echo 1. They're pulling in now. Give way to them, and then your push is approved. I appreciate the flexibility.
No worries. Give way to Alaska, then clear to push. American 2951.
Taxi Papa on to ground up point 8.
Frontier 4275, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait. Runway 30 left, that's clear, flight 4275. So 9 heavy, right, and contact ground point 9, good day.
Return ground point 9, Delta 9 Heavy, good day. Ground Delta 9 Heavy, clearing 30 left for gate Gulf 3.
Delta 9 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4. It looks open from here.
Okay, Alpha cleared across runway 4, Delta 9 Heavy.
901, Arca inbound, runway 30 left.
Frontier 4275, to left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 30 left.
Point 901, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear land, winds variable at 6.
Clear land, go runway 30 left, Delta 2901.
There we go. Delta 9er Heavy has arrived from London with the 8330.
3944, taxi via Papa, monitor ground point 8.
All right, now it's Frontier's turn to leap off the south parallel and into the sky.
.4971, traffic 4 down from Alpha, you ready to go right away? There, 4971, we'll go out to the next arrival, hold short, 3 on right. Flight 4275, turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day.
Left turn 260, departure, good day, Frontier Flight 4275. Delta 1437, let's go inside of Narcos for 30 left.
Delta 1437, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear land, traffic short final, winds 330 at 5.
Hey, winds, copy traffic, clear to land, up 30 left, Delta 1437.
Denver 5202, Minneapolis Tower, 6 miles behind a CRJ, winds 3206, traffic will hold in position, runway 30 right, clear land.
Ground American 2951, ready for taxi with Oscar.
Southwest 2840, Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left.
Push approved for 30 left, Southwest 2840.
American 2951, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie
we
5,
go.
Charlie Alpha, behind United.
30 left, Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
Some more
behind
pushback
United,
approvals for our
29.
south parallel runway.
1281, Minneapolis ground, give way to the Delta 73, exiting 30 left. They're going to join Alpha possibly in front of you.
Okay, give way to the Delta 737 coming off with 30 left, United 1281.
Runway 4 or Mike, contact ground point 9, good day.
Turning right, runway 4, ground point 9.
Well,
Delta
folks, if you're looking for more
29.
A330 action, stick around because there's more of where that came from. Delta 163 Heavy is approximately 21 minutes away. So that's the second
Golf 14.
of 2 Amsterdam services from Delta Airlines. It's coming to us
United gives way to
today with an
Delta
A330-300.
Ground, Papa 2840. We're waiting for some ground crew stuff. I guess they gotta change out a headset, so it might just be a second here for push. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's totally fine. Southwest 2040. Just let me know when you guys are pushing back. It is still approved. Just keep me posted.
Okay, thank you.
For 5076, taxi Papa, monitor ground point 8 today. Endeavor 4971, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 1437, turn right Mike, contact ground point 9 today.
Mike, ground point 9, I'll see you later, Delta 1437.
A little bit of a longer roll.
Yeah, Delta 1437.
It's Delta A321.
1437 Minneapolis ground, you're going to which gate?
Charlie 1.
Delta 1437, taxi straight ahead, Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4, monitor ground on point 8.
Mike, Quebec, cleared to cross runway 4, ground point 8, and we'll see you later, Delta 1437.
For 5076, contact ground on point 8. Point 8.
Southwest 2840, pushing from Charlie 11.
Plus 2040, thank you. It's still approved. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, we have another arrival that's making its way in here.
Jason 45, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi view, whiskey.
30 left, taxi view, whiskey, 45.
All right, our next arrival from Harlingen, Texas, Sun Country flight 622, beg your pardon. And there's our Sun Country flight from the Lone Star State.
For 5202, turn
This
left,
aircraft
contact ground point 8 today.
is painted in the affectionately
3032.
dubbed Tide Pod livery.
Altiris 3032.
You can pretty much see the resemblance of this livery to those little laundry detergent pods that you pop into your washing machine to clean your clothes.
Look at 620 down to Charlie, taxi Charlie, contact ground point 9.
Charlie, ground point 9, Sun Country 622. Ground Sun Country 622, joining Charlie, parking Hotel 4.
Sun Country 622, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 1.
Charlie, Charlie 1 to the gate, Sun Country 622.
Looks like our Eastern Air Express flight has left signature and it's headed to
3925 Minneapolis
30
Tower,
left,
runway
it'll
heading,
depart.
runway 30 right, take off. So, Southwest United, 1281 Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Thank you, United 1281.
Plus 2040, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta, whiskey.
Delta Whiskey 30 left, Southwest 2840.
Somebody else calling ground, it sounded stepped on there. current altimeter 3032.
All right, so we have another departure that we're kind of waiting on right now. So that building to the right of the frame is sort of blocking our view right at the end of 30 left, right at the runway threshold.
2951 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up away.
So once they've started their roll, they'll come clear into view.
Minneapolis ground, your push is approved, 30 left. You do have an edict of 1955. Oh, we'll get you a new one.
Okay, thanks for push approved, Delta 1260 for 30 left. American 2951, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, ready to take off. Delta 3925, right heading 360, contact departure, good day.
It's United Flight 1281 to the Mile High City of Denver. And behind them,
45 Minneapolis Tower,
it's American Airlines off to Charlotte.
Yeah, it's 1281, turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day. Heading 260 over departure, United 1281, good day.
Alley.
Push approved, 30 left for Delta 2264, and we'll roger the company for Delta 2264.
For 1260, we got a new edict for you, 2015.
2015, got it, Delta 1260.
Delta 3343, Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left.
Push approved, Delta 3343.
Delta 2040, monitor tower 126.7, have a good flight.
There we go, Eastern Air Express.
This is 45, turn left heading 260.
Fairly quick turnaround for them after they arrived
You're left turn heading
to
260,
signature.
departure, 945.
1260, thanks, that worked out nice.
I'll tell you what, things are
Sorry, say that again?
moving in and out of the Twin Cities fairly efficiently today. Oh, yuck. Please pick up after your pets. Yuck.
OS 4085, taxi Papa, just monitor ground point 8. Good day.
Apologies for the flattering images just now.
Turn left heading 280, rubbing 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Steve Lundaby, happy Saturday. Great to see you today. Steve Lundaby says hello all. And I will extend my greetings your direction as well, Steve. Steve, another one of our fantastic MSP Airport Live members, checking in on this overcast, chilly, and cold Saturday for plane spotting out here at MSP. Woo. All right, Southwest, our next flight to depart MSP.
Delta 2264 taxi.
Delta 2264 and 30 left taxi via Delta Alpha. Delta 3343, runway 30 left taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey 30 left, Southwest 3343. Point 8, good day. See when the alley is open with Quebec.
1260, thanks. They're actually moving out now. You'll follow them. Runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
Runway 30 left via Delta Alpha, Delta 1260.
Thanks for the help. That actually works out really well on that push, so appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. It helps with the eating time too, so thanks, Delta 1260. That's 260, Session Park Stop, 2840.
Well, there you go. Southwest doing their typical ultra-fast taxis per usual. So we'll see them leave here in about a minute or so. Shouldn't take them that long based on the taxi speed that they are transiting Whiskey at to make it down to the threshold of 30 left. Well, if you're enjoying what you see today on our live broadcast, be sure to give us a like and subscribe if you want to follow for more incredible airport action such as this. I'll tell you what, it's going to be great next week when we're going to get into the mid-40s, maybe upper 30s. We'll be above freezing either way. But man, I'll tell you what. Ugh. I don't know about you, but I'm ready for the warmer temps. All right. D-Space Night says, greetings and fair winds from Laverne. Launching these metal birds before the Loons home opener this afternoon. All right. Yeah, thanks for tuning in today. Happy Saturday. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. And of course, we're going to wish the Loons luck. Not much of an MLS fan, but, you know, hey, I will root for the Loons.
Middle land 30 left, slow it down, Sky 3989.
Steve Lundaby, hey, thanks for the heads up. Alex, I will be there Tuesday afternoon and Wednesday. Then I'm driving down to Dallas-Fort Worth for a few days. All right, well, hey, have a fun trip down the I-35 corridor. Since you're headed down that direction, I'm jealous because you'll get to stop by or pass by some Buc-ee's gas stations. Buc-ee's is an American spectacle, if you've ever stopped there before. But yes, Steve, I should, the keyword is should, be here on Wednesday. So tomorrow through Tuesday, I've got stuff going on that prevents me from being out here streaming. Wednesday, again, we'll just have to see.
Traffic open position on it, please, left, 3343 to left, heading 280 on it, please, left, good takeoff.
3838 Minneapolis ground, taxi via. We'll go Delta, Papa, and you'll give way to the RJ right to left on Quebec. Monitor ground point 8.
All right. Southwest now departing MSP with the 737-700.
So 6130 Minneapolis ground, amendment to the route. Turn left at Bravo at the tunnel, rejoin Alpha. We've got traffic short final. 6130 ground. 6130 Minneapolis ground.
Just 426 coming up, start in position on the 3 direct to the land, wind 3404. Just 3826 and up, start at 3 direct, out of annoying traffic, quick stop. So 3343, thanks, send up heading 260, cut it clear.
260 departure, good day, so it's 3343.
So 3989, turn right at Delta, cut ground 59.
All right, so there's a wide-angle look at our next arrival, gracefully floating down on the glide slope that will touch down on runway 30 left here in just a minute.
Over 5285, 320, cutting departure.
Got 3989 on Delta, going to Cape Bravo 2.
Got 3989 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta, Papa, monitor ground on point 8.
Delta, Papa, monitor point 8.
One ground, say it again.
All right, so the aircraft that we are currently taking a look at
3847 Minneapolis ground, are you up?
is indeed Delta 163 Heavy
47 amendment to the route, turn left at Bravo.
from AMS. So here we go, Delta 163 now arriving from Amsterdam Schiphol with the A330-300.
3006, Minneapolis traffic, Airbus 321, holds in position, cautionary turbulence, heavy Airbus 330 over the numbers, runway 30 left to the left.
Little lane, look at us, 38.
And ground to go 3847. Is there anywhere we can stop for a bit? We're going to do the cross.
Sky 3847 for now, turn left at Bravo. Hold short of the tunnel, we'll do it there. I'll probably tell you what, turn left here at Delta and continue on Delta, Charlie 6. And I'll have more. You said you need to make a call to ops?
No, we just got to do a cross, please. Start Sky 3847, but we'd rather be stopped.
I'm going to keep you going then. Runway 30 left. You can continue via Alpha, and we'll do it further down. Just give me a few minutes, though.
Alright, sounds good. We'll do Bravo, Tunnel, Alpha, and then go 30.
Do you have any returns available, including the runway? Join Alpha, got a ground point at it.
Right on 422, join Alpha ground point 9, Delta 163 heavy.
And we'll do the cross lead further down.
Alright, sounds good. We'll join Alpha, and then down there and go 30 foot down.
163 heavy, clearing 30 left for Gulf 8.
The 163 Heavy Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha to the gate.
So to the gate, Delta 163 heavy.
There's 4261, turn off the Gulf, pop at the park, monitor point 8.
Plan to do the cross lead down there.
Delta 1260 Minneapolis, inside 5 mile final, runway 30 left, bottom point.
Runway 30 left, line of the way, go close.
264 turn left, heading 26 to 0, FedEx approach.
260, over departure, have a good one, Delta 2264.
So 3006 left Delta Park, monitor point 9.
Alright, left there.
All right.
Can we take Charlie here?
Yep, Charlie, Tango, monitor
So we
point
have
9.
another departure lining up with the south parallel runway. There is an aircraft on final. So they should be hustling down the tarmac any minute.
So 1260 turn left, heading 280, and 3309, runway 30 left, clear takeoff.
After 280, runway 30 left, clear takeoff, Delta 12.
We're 356 Juliet Hotel, Minneapolis Airlines, 3309, traffic will hold in position, runway 30 left, clear left. Shuttle 6130, Minneapolis Airlines, traffic 5 mile final, runway 30 left, flight up and away. At 1260 turn left, heading 260, FedEx approach.
After 260, departure, Delta 1260. Yep.
American 2147, turn right at Delta, FedEx ground point 9.
Right on ground point 9, American.
Continue on.
Air Shuttle 6130, turn left, heading 280, and 3306, and then 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
230 for takeoff,
All right, American Airlines is in the house with the 737-800. American 2147. This flight is from Dallas, Fort Worth. It's from DFW today.
972, Papa 9 Papa, countdown 9.8.
Powered up to 1047, visual
1047, Minneapolis, Airlines, 330 at 4, 930 left, clear line.
third land, left up 1047.
There we go. Air Shuttle 6130 off to Houston.
Air Shuttle 6130, turn left, heading 260, got expect.
Heading 260, departure, Air Shuttle 6130.
All right, we got a biz jet sneaking its way in. So they're going to make the left-hand turn off of the south parallel and join the taxiway into Signature.
Juliet Hotel, turn left, Delta, Whiskey 6, monitor point 9.
Approved 30 left, Sun Country 1629.
So 4858, 2 left, Charlie Papa, cut it ground point 8.
How cool is that? We got a Learjet. It's a Learjet 60. So they're going to mosey on over to Signature.
Sun Country 577, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta, Charlie 1, Charlie, and Whiskey.
Delta, Charlie 1, Charlie, and Whiskey for 30 left, Sun Country 577.
Ghost 3047, thank you. Runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, pull up to hold short, runway 30 left, just monitor the tower 126.7.
Yes, it is. That's 1047. Turn right at runway 4. Got a ground point 9.
Runway 4.9, Delta 1047.
Delta 2924, Minneapolis Airlines, 3305. Runway 30 left, clear line.
30 left, Delta 29.
1047, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha to the gate.
So this Delta flight comes to us from Phoenix Sky Harbor in Arizona. Now, just in case if you're wondering why does my voice sound quite muffled, well, I have a face mask on to protect my skin from being directly exposed to the elements, which that would not be good.
3203, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff. Traffic approaching 5 mile final.
SkyWest to Kansas City. So they're not lined up with the runway yet, but they're just given the clearance ahead of time from the controller.
You don't look motivated to go. You're going to go around the corner, right?
D Space 9, yeah, right? Yeah, if only Mac will let us.
Sun Country 1629 today for slowly will Harrier release 32, void if not
There we
off
go.
by
D
35.
Space 9
Time is
says
now 22.
maybe you can buy ad space on that brick building that's always in the shot. Would look nice with a big MSP Airport live emblazoned across it. Yeah, it would. I mean, honestly, I'd much rather prefer that, say, Northwest.
Sun Country 1629, taxi, Quebec.
And just to give you folks a visual reference as to what exactly are we talking about, well,
Country
here it is.
1629, runway
It's that
30
building.
left. Taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey 30 left, Country 1629.
Super Tug 8, Minneapolis ground, hold short of hotel, please.
Hold short of hotel, 3.
All right, Endeavor. Or SkyWest. Taking off to Kansas City.
Super Tug 8, turn left at Bravo. Once you're at the tunnel, join Alpha.
Turn left on Bravo at the tunnel, join Alpha 3.
Mid 47 to left, heading 26, Missouri Cut Express today.
Left turn 260, departures, goes 30 at 47.
Delta 2924, turn right at Mike towards your gate, got a ground point on it.
Runway 30 left, push is approved.
All right, here's Delta arriving from Salt Lake City with the A321neo.
2924 Minneapolis ground, you going to Charlie 7, is that what you show?
Affirm Charlie 7 Delta 2924.
2924, taxi via Papa. I'm sorry, we'll go Mike Papa, cross runway 4. Just monitor ground on point 8.
Alright, Mike Papa, cross runway 4, monitor ground point 8 Delta 2924.
Please go left, quick takeoff.
Push approved, runway 30 left.
Push 2, 30 left, 15539.
Super Tug 8, you can join Alpha the rest of the way, thanks.
Delta 2658, great taxi.
Super Tug 8, give way to one coming off Gulf 21. They're going to join Alpha in front of you.
Copy that, give them lead at
Delta 2658,
All right, Sun
runway 30
Country.
left, taxi via Alpha. The aircraft under tow waits
With
for
not
you.
one
You'll see him
but two
from the right.
departures coming up with the Tide Pod livery 737. Nobody on short final. So these aircrafts, one that's on the roll right now, and the one that we're watching exit frame to the right
Push approved, runway 30 left.
should be a pretty quick out
1628.
from MSP today, wherever they're headed to.
Sun Country 577, turn left, heading 260, contact departure, good day.
That's 260, going just retrieve it.
Canada 3822, Minneapolis Tower, wind 3309er, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Oh, wow.
Sun Country 1629, Minneapolis
So going
Tower,
back to my
heading 280, wind 330.
earlier comment
headliner.
about Buc-ee's.
You know what, I got another 2 minutes for that time. Hold short, runway 30 left, Sun Country 1629. Hold short, 30 left.
Oh, wow. So Gordon got some strong feelings about Buc-ee's. Time for a contrary response. I like that. There we go.
Yeah, sorry, Delta 2658.
We like that around here.
Okay.
So Gordon says, I refuse to patronize Buc-ee's as they don't allow 18-wheelers on their property. 30 years driving big rigs, and I know where I'm not welcome. Well, I can totally understand, you know, especially if you're on the road for just such long hours at a time, just trying to find somewhere nice to stop. Yeah, I can certainly see where that would be irritating, you know, especially if you've been driving for a while and you're like, I just want to stop somewhere.
Sunny 3, Minneapolis ground, reposition via Lima, Lima 3, Delta, cross runway 4, cross runway
Steve
17.
says, Alex, if it works out great.
3, Delta, cross 4, cross 17, Sunny 3.
If it doesn't, it's all good. I will enjoy watching the aircrafts. I haven't been there in about 4 years. Well, yeah, excited to have you come up to MSP for the first time in a while.
Yeah, ground mark 1628, ready to taxi.
American 1628, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta, Alpha.
Yeah, we'll certainly see how
30 left, Delta.
everything
Delta,
pans out.
Alpha, American 1620.
So, folks, if you are just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport
Give way to American at the top of the alley.
for
You'll
live
follow
plane
that
spotting at
runway 30 left,
MSP
taxi
Live
via
here from
Delta,
a
Alpha.
chilly and overcast day for plane spotting.
American 1628 from the left in the alley, you'll see an Airbus. They'll give way to you, but they will move towards you.
All right, keep an eye on them after us, American 1628.
All right, our thank you livery is now departing.
Denver 4943, Minneapolis Tower, 30 right, line up point. Sun Country 1629, left heading 280, wind 3206, and 30 left, clear for takeoff. Point 658, got departure.
Departure, good day, Delta 2658.
They're headed out to Salt Lake.
Denver 4943, turn right heading 330, wind 3205, and 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Here's Sun Country 1629 to Chicago O'Hare, thundering off the south parallel.
Sun Country 1629 to left heading 260, contact departure, good point.
260 on departure, Sun Country 1620 altitude.
Number 4943, turn left heading 360, contact departure. Here's 3921, turn left heading 360, wind 3205, and next 30 right, good for takeoff.
All right, our next Sun Country departure is off to Puerto Vallarta.
Sun Country 539, Minneapolis Tower, wind 320 at 5, turn left heading 280, or 930 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn left heading 280, clear for takeoff, 30 left, Sun Country 539.
Scout 921, contact departure. American 1628, Minneapolis Tower, wind 310 at 5, Pacific 7 miles, final on a 30 left, line up away.
Line up away, 30 left, American 6.
And then 44, Minneapolis Tower, wind 310 at 5, hold on position on a 30 left, the line.
0 left, 0 to land, over 644.
Country 1813, Minneapolis ground.
All right,
Push approved, runway
here's
30
our
left.
Push through, 30 left.
flight to Puerto Vallarta.
Skyvis 3681, Minneapolis ground. Push approved. If you're interested, 30 rights available. Otherwise, you can keep the left side. Just keep me posted. Skyvis 3681, plan for that.
American 1628, turn left heading 280 on a 30 left, clear for takeoff. 280 and heading, clear for takeoff, American 1628. Sun Country 539, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 over departure, Sun Country 539.
All right, American Airlines next to depart on the south parallel runway for Phoenix. There we go.
1620, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 over departure, American 1628, so on. Hello, Sun Country 216, visual 30 left.
FedEx 216, Minneapolis Tower, hello, wind 3307, traffic will hold in position on a 30 left, clear line.
30 left, 30 left, Sun Country 216.
There we go. Look at all those Delta tails over at Concourse G. Gotta love the lineup.
Minneapolis Tower, traffic at a 5 mile final on a 30 left, line up away.
Gordon, I would also agree to that statement as well. Gordon says, I love Texas barbecue. Found many delicious mom and pop places for barbecue over the years that I could stop at, so I didn't go hungry. Well, that's good. Usually the rattier the place, the better barbecue, as they say. Yeah, Texas barbecue is legit.
2114, thanks.
Although I actually prefer Carolina Q out of all the different styles of barbecue that I've had. I much prefer Carolina Q.
Number 5484 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta Papa.
Delta Papa, 44.
And of course, there was a good segue right into Gordon's
3681, runway 30 left, taxi
question.
via Quebec,
What's your
Charlie
favorite
and
barbecue? Texas, Kansas City, St. Louis, or Memphis? We'll throw Carolina in there as well. What's our favorite barbecue? For all the barbecue lovers in the live chat, what's our favorite barbecue? You know what? I'm kind of hungry for some ribs now, now that I think about it.
Number 4834 Minneapolis ground. You give way to 1 Embraer, right to left on Quebec. Runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. For 3681, you'll see a CRJ moving around from your left side, but they wait for you.
Skywest 4114, man, tower traffic 6 miles, 593 is off, on point.
Tower, Sun Country 102, visual 30 left.
72102, Minneapolis Tower, wind 3207, traffic hold in position, running 30 left, to the left.
30 left, Sun Country 102.
Delta 2519, turn left heading 260, connect departure.
216 over departure, Delta 2519.
Sun Country 216, left is Charlie and contact ground point niner.
Solid contact ground, Sun Country 216. Ground Sun Country 216, clear not Charlie for Hotel 2 Bravo.
Country 216, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 1.
Charlie 1, Sun Country 216.
Skywest 4114, turn left heading 280, running 30 left.
Yeah, there you go, Gordon. That's okay. There's a lot of different takes on barbecue. It's really fascinating, actually, yeah.
China 3750, Minneapolis Tower, wind 3307, running 30 right to the left. Approach 0, Minneapolis Tower, wind 3307, traffic hold in position, running 30 left to the left.
30 left, Delta 1208.
Denver 4834, Minneapolis Tower, wind 3307, fly runway heading, running 30 right, quick pickup.
On the CRJ.
Country 216, that's correct. If you want to make a further left turn elsewhere, that's approved as well. Just keep me posted.
Okay, I will probably just do Charlie 1 then.
Okay, approved as requested. Sun Country 216. Thanks, have a great night.
Another one, thanks.
Delta 2114, Minneapolis Tower, wind variable at 6 traffic at a 4.5 mile final, be ready to go, running 30 left, line up and wait.
All right, more Sun Country action.
Skywest 4114, turn left heading 260, connect departure.
Left heading 260, departure, Skywest 4114.
09 Minneapolis ground, push approved, plan runway 30 right.
Also, folks, stick around. We got plenty more big jet action coming your way from Minneapolis, St. Paul International. Next hour, Delta 160 Heavy will get airborne for Amsterdam. So 160 will depart with the A330. And of course, depending on how early Delta 170 is from Seoul with the A350,
Delta 2114, traffic approaching at 2 mile final turn off heading 280,
they could show up towards the back half of next hour. Oh, look at that, back-to-back Sun Country, 737, 900 ER arrivals.
Sun Country 102 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta to gate. You said you're going to which one?
We're going to Hotel 2 Alpha.
There we go, taking it Hotel 2 Alpha.
No, Hotel 3 looks like they're coming out right now.
Perfect.
Southwest 256, Minneapolis Tower 1306, decimal holding position, runway 3 to the left for the left. Country 1813 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 mile final, runway 3 to the left, 1 up point.
So folks, if you are just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport today for a busy Saturday of cold plane spotting. Cold enough that I have to be bundled up pretty good. I've got my protective face covering on to prevent my skin from being exposed to the elements. Would not want to get frostbite.
Contact ground point 9.
Point 9, Delta 1208.
United 467 Minneapolis Tower 1306, runway 30 right for the line.
So thankfully, a lot of the winter gear will
Country 1813, turn off heading 280,
be put into storage next week, as we are expected to have quite the warm-up
1208 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
from this
cross
weekend.
runway 4 to the gate.
Alpha clear to cross 4 to the gate, Delta 1208.
Number 3509, I'm going to push somebody off of 14 as well, just use caution. Stargate Minneapolis ground, there's company pushed off at Charlie 16.
Dustin Sinclair, happy Saturday, and thanks for the question as well.
Repo.
Is there many turboprops that utilize here? The Dash 8 Q400 is one of them. I think that's just about the only one, if memory serves. It's a daily scheduled flight.
United 3750 Minneapolis ground, you're parking where?
Terminal 2, remote apron, on my Sierra 3, where is the charter?
For United 3750, taxi via Charlie, hold short, runway 30 left.
Via Charlie, hold short, 30 left, 93750.
So anyway, about the Dash 8, those flights
60 heading, we'll see you, Sun Country 1813.
come to us via Regina, Saskatchewan. So the Q400 is such a fascinating airplane, and we're
Charlie, hold short, runway
happy to get them
left.
here.
I clipped you there.
No worries, Charlie, hold short, 30 left, United 3750.
That was 4130 Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 right. 387 Minneapolis ground, company's pulling in right next door, looks like at Hotel 2 Alpha. When able, you're push approved, 30 left.
Alright, when able, push through 30 left, Sun Country 387.
So here comes Southwest. It's with a 737 700 looks like. Also, speaking of Southwest, I did not see it removed from the flight schedule as of just yet, but we are expected to get the Desert Gold Retro livery. 737 MAX 8 due in. So that should be a whole lot of fun.
81, turn left heading 280 and 30 left, push pick up.
Pushing via. We'll go Quebec, Charlie, and Alpha for now.
All right, everybody. There we go. We're going to get a 757 departure. That'll be fantastic.
.9 monitor tower 123.905.
Contact ground on 49er. United 37 Yeah, 3750, okay. You can contact ground point 9 when hits go says I'll help you out. Alright, ground point 9 on this side, United 3750. United. And Denver 4982, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. 260, connect departure, good day.
Left turn 260 over to departure, Skywest 3681. Have a good one.
Skywest 3509, Minneapolis Tower. Fly heading 300 and a 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 30 left, on Charlie. Looking to taxi to the Toronto remote apron.
Yeah, 3750 Minneapolis ground, roger. Just continue straight forward via Charlie. You should eventually see some numbers. Should be spot 11 is what you're looking for. Then that becomes control at that point.
We'll continue on Charlie, looking for spot 11, United 3750.
Endeavor 4982 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 7 miles per hour, 30 right, line up.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and check in on some of our flights here. And by the way, including UPS, which will also be due in tonight. Oh, yes! Yes, that's incredible news. How about this, everybody? Check this out.
Coast 2130, runway 30
Big
right,
announcement,
taxi via
UPS. They have officially assigned equipment to our flight this evening, and it's not going to be a 767. They're sending the 747-8. So that we are guaranteed to get tonight. So UPS says, hey, you know what? We're going to sling the Queen over your direction, MSP. So that's what we'll get. We'll get the Dash 8 747. So a 747 is confirmed on the schedule for tonight. So if you are thinking about going anywhere, don't flip that dial. Keep it right here.
Roger, continue straight ahead. And then I don't know where they want you to park, but you move in at your discretion after
so
that.
how about it?
Moving our discretion after Sierra 1, United 3750.
Also Delta 170 Heavy from Seoul, South Korea. They're also going to be early today, although their arrival time is going to be closer to 4 p.m. So that's when we're looking on them to show up. D-Space 9 says UPS was in my driveway earlier today in a delivery vehicle slightly smaller than a 747-8. Thank goodness.
Sun Country 344 Minneapolis Tower,
There we go.
3404 and a 30 hospital line.
So Daniel Swanson giving us an update on our 747 arrival. Estimated departure time from Louisville is around 4:32 or 16:32. So that should be towards the end of our broadcast today. There we go. There we go. Gordon getting excited for the 747 that UPS will be sending us tonight from Louisville. So yeah, there you go, YouTube members. You're going to be able to use the 747 emojis aplenty when that flight arrives.
Sky with 4130 Minneapolis Tower, 1330 at 4830 right, line up point.
So I am also currently checking the schedule at the moment. So estimated arrival time of 4:53 p.m. Southwest Airlines from Phoenix, by the way, will have the Desert Gold Retro attached. So how about that? We got to see a few special liveries today.
Altimeter 3033. Skywest 4130. Turn right heading 320, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 319, Minneapolis ground, push up rear 30 left.
Push up rear 30 left, thanks, Southwest 319.
Southwest 37, Minneapolis ground, push up rear 30 right.
Push rear 30 right, Alaska 387.
Hey, cool. Yeah, thanks, guys.
Sky with 4130, connect departure, good flight.
Had some fans of this show stop by. They requested a selfie.
Sky with
There you go.
Connect departure, have a good flight. Country 30.
Travis says, good afternoon, Alex from Eau Claire. Stay warm. Thanks, Travis. I certainly will do my best.
Sun Country 344 Travis at Charlie, where you parked it?
Charlie, we're parked in hotel.
Sorry about that earlier. I was just chuckling at one of the comments.
Charlie and Charlie 2, monitor ground point 9 as you go.
747.
Point 9, 344.
Alex, have you ordered something big? Well, not yet.
Sun Country 387, turn
Yeah,
left
so
heading
how about
280,
that?
and 30 left, clip to take off.
UPS calling on the extra capacity of the 747-8 from Louisville this afternoon and into the evening.
Hello, Endeavour 122 Minneapolis Tower, the wind is stern at 06, 23 is the left for the land.
All right, from one Sun Country to another.
Southwest 319, Texas, Romeo. Southwest 319, wheels up is between 4 and 7, time now is 58, runway 30 left, taxi at Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey 30 left and 4-7 Southwest 39.
Secondary 1643, Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, Sun Country 1643.
So that is fantastic news. Looking at my flight board, that we are indeed going to be getting the Herb Keller Desert Gold Retro for Southwest. It's Southwest Flight 3638 from Phoenix. Well, I'll tell you what, it's been quite a hot minute since I've seen that aircraft. Now, I've seen the Desert Gold Retro before. But I know it's been a long time since I last laid eyes on that aircraft. That's my favorite livery that Southwest has had in their history, is the Desert Gold Retro. And of course, to get the confirmation on that is fantastic. Well, folks, just checking in on Delta 160 Heavy. They are scheduled to depart at 3:35 p.m. Central, and they are running on time. And the ex-Northwest Airlines A330-300 November 813 November Whiskey is the assignment for that service tonight.
And Denver 122, turn at Delta and contact ground point 9.
Number 5122 on Delta for Bravo 4.
5122, Minneapolis ground, taxi Delta Papa, give way to Alaska, coming out of the alley.
Alright, Delta Papa, give way to Alaska, coming out of the alley, better 5122.
Brayton 2903. All right, well, I'm going to give you a wave. It says we're in the Tahoe behind you.
Foxtrot 316 Minneapolis Tower, 13007.
There we go. So I guess the spotters have been spotted, as they say.
643, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
So Mike Smith says, 747, have you been ordering something big? I don't know, must have. Look at that. Sunset tonight. Daniel Swanson giving us some updates here. Sunset at 5:58 p.m. Dusk at 6:30. So that's when we are going to disconnect and go off air, is sometime a little after 6. We still got plenty more plane spotting for you today. So, folks, if you are just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. It's a chilly day out here on this Saturday. Although there have been some gems. We've got Delta's Thank You livery. We've got an Eastern Air Express charter that had a quick turnaround out of Signature with a 737. Not sure what was specific charter they were running.
4245 Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 right pass.
Eastern is not a tail that you see every day around here. And then, of course, we found out that UPS, they're coming with the 747 tonight. So we will have some 747 action for you. And, of course, we have more Delta Heavies on the way. So here on the weekends, it's a little bit of a mixed bag. You don't know what you're going to get, especially on a Saturday. Sunday's also pretty good.
Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left. 30 left, push approved, Sun Country 419.
Southwest 319 Minneapolis Tower. Runway 30 left. Line up and wait. 30 left, left wait, Southwest 319.
All right, looks like Southwest is ready to rock and roll off of our south parallel runway.
Taxi with me to Signature via Whiskey. Have a good day.
So Southwest Flight 319 to Denver. It'll be our next departure. And then, of course, at 3:35 in a half an hour coming up, right here on MSP Airport Live, we'll have the departure of Delta 160 Heavy to Amsterdam with the 8330. And then around 4:40,
3109, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left.
we'll get Delta 152 to Paris with the same equipment type. All right, so our 747 that will be flying into MSP tonight, that UPS is sending us, their transponder just turned on, which is excellent news.
4245, 30 right PIs, we expect.
Sorry, I was a little bit late in getting to that. I had to adjust a couple things here. Looks like American is pushing back from Concourse E.
260, order departure, get in Southwest 319.
That was a cool one. What is this sound?
Sun Country 419, ready for taxi, runway. Sun Country 419, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey. 30 left, Delta Whiskey, Sun Country 419.
That was pretty cool. We got pretty lucky to see that one, didn't we?
right, now it's Sun Country's turn to get airborne.
Alaska 37 heading 300, contact departure. I'll go.
That was cool, Bo. Did you see that?
Oh, here comes another one. Look. Where did he just land?
Oh,
He just landed? Oh no, he's leaving. See ya. Look. Rather like I did this one.
that was cool.
That is pretty cool.
We got 2 in a row.
1643, turn further left heading 260, 260, contact departure.
260 over departure, 640.
Whoa, look at that one's moving. Okay, mom's go. Alright, should we go back inside the car?
1198,
Go inside the
looks
car?
taxi Romeo.
American 1198, runway 30 left. taxi
Sun
via
Country
Delta
Flight
Alpha.
419.
Delta Alpha, American 1198.
Looking to be our next departure. It is in motion.
Delta 1036, Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left.
There we go. There's another look over there at Concourse G. Curious to see which one of these aircraft will be Delta 160 when it pushes back. By the way, under a half an hour away from departure is Delta 160. It's running on time today, which is excellent news. There were a couple times that we were out here, 160 Heavy was running a little bit behind schedule. I'll tell you what, that's really good news.
Delta 2866, Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left. Secondary 419, Minneapolis Tower, wind 3206, fly, runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Runway heading, 30 left, 349. There were 4669, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via pop.
Tower, Sun Country 548, approach Nashville.
548, Minneapolis Tower, wind 3306, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Sun Country 548.
I think you do it right there if you like. Left heading 260, contact departure.
260 over to board, Sun Country 419.
For 4669, Minneapolis Tower, wind 3306, flying runway heading, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff. American 1198, Minneapolis Tower, you all set out there?
American 1198,
American 1198, traffic's 5 mile final, wind 3306, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
60, runway 30 left.
All right, everybody. So I have returned from a brief momentary warm-up inside my car. I needed to get warm for a little bit. So if you're just tuning in, welcome aboard. Live plane spotting here from the Twin Cities. It's a cold weekend up here at the North Star State. But I'll tell you what, it's action-packed. It's a Saturday. It's the weekend. We are so happy to have you along for the ride today. Here's American Airlines off to Dallas, Fort Worth.
2591, Minneapolis ground, with your discretion, 30 right.
Hey, ground, Delta 2591.
2591 ground.
Okay, you told us to monitor .9, but I had quite a steep dialed up. I heard you call for testing a call center.
Approved, runway 30 right.
American 1198, turn further left, heading 260.
260, American 1198.
For 4669, contact departure, good day. American 1198, contact departure, good day.
Departure, see American 1198.
Have a great flight over to Dallas today. American Airlines 1198. Here's Sun Country Airlines coming in from San Jose del Cabo.
65420, Minneapolis Tower, wind 3207, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Hey, 30 left, Papa Charlie Alpha will give first use caution going in front of us, 26.
Country 548, in the left turn, taxi your gate, monitor ground point error.
Left turn, Charlie plus ground point 9, Country 548.
Hold at 1036, Minneapolis Tower, you all set? 1036, traffic's 5 mile final, wind 3108, fly your runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 30 left.
Delta 1036 is headed to Atlanta. So they have not lined up with the runway yet, but they will be departing here pretty shortly. Also coming up on the broadcast, stick around, we'll have Delta 160 Heavy departing this hour to Amsterdam with the A330-300. We'll also have UPS tonight with the 747-8. Usually the assignment on the weekends on a Saturday is a 767, but UPS is like, nope. It's not big enough. We need the Queen.
Runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Right via Papa, Delta 4591.
West 4129, Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 right.
Turn left heading 260, contact Portland.
Left 260 over departure Delta 1036.
Yes, 4283, Minneapolis.
Delta 1036. Using quite a bit of runway there to get off here on our south parallel. So runway 12 right, 30 left is the runway that we are directly situated next to. That is active. This is the busiest runway here at MSP. It's also the widest at 200 feet compared to the standard 150-foot width on all the other runways. It's also the second longest at 10,000 feet in length.
Street 5420, turn right on Delta, contact ground point enter.
Delta ground point, Street 5420.
Ground, push approved, 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, Delta 1045. Street 5420 is on Delta for, I think, Echo 16.
District 5420, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta.
Via Delta, District 5420.
Just 4245, Minneapolis ground.
All right, there's our next arrival. It's a 757 from Atlanta.
Let me know when you're ready.
It's Delta Flight 2825.
Hey, ground looks like Echo 16 is active. We're calling out now.
Okay, Blue Streak 5420. Let's just make the left turn, come back on runway 22, then hold short Charlie 6. Let me know when you find out.
So long, to the left, Delta 271.
5420, we're going to turn around. US Quebec, Charlie, and Charlie 6.
Yeah, Blue Streak 5420, Quebec, Charlie, short Charlie 6. There's traffic in the alley, and I'll get you in there in just a second.
Short of Charlie 6, Street 5420.
Point there, Delta 2025.
Delta 2866, Minneapolis Tower, you all set up there. 2066, thanks, traffic's 5 mile final 13208. Why am I heading? Runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear the active Delta going to G19.
2825, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
Alpha Park, Delta 2025.
There you go. How's that for a classic look? The 757 does not sport those ultra common winglets.
Runway 30 right, line up and wait. Dallas 4283, turn left, taxi, pop your gates, respond ground point enter. Ground over 1025 there.
Upper 1025, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta short of Bravo.
Delta short of Bravo, 30 left, up to 1025.
It's Delta 2866
Niner fly, runway
with a 717-200 off to Newark Liberty International in New York City. Well, just across the river from New York City.
10 mile final.
Good way of traffic coming out of the alley, then you can taxi into the gate. 5420? Yeah, District 5420. Good way to
Delta 2271, our next arrival coming in from Las Vegas.
Short final wind 3308, runway 30 left.
So there it is. There's Delta 2271.
Delta 2591, turn right, heading 340, contact departure.
District 5420, look for Delta Plus. Delta 1025, continue via Delta Alpha.
Delta Alpha, Delta 1025.
Right towards your gate, contact ground off point 9er.
Okay, right turn and ground Delta 2231.
Discuss 4245, fly runway heading runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
Taxi good, Charlie Quebec.
Charlie Quebec, Delta 2201.
Discuss 4295, Minneapolis, turn 830 right, cleared to land wind 3208.
So 1025, release stop for Denver between 31 and 34, and you can just launch at the tower 2672.
Alright, 31 to 34 and 26.7. Good afternoon, Delta 1025.
Ian Cycle says, "G'day everyone."
Heading 340, contact
Well, good
departure.
day to you. Happy Saturday. Thanks for tuning in.
Bermuda Tower 635, 70 visual 30 left.
Hey, Sam Graham, check it in.
Tower 830 west, cleared to land wind is
Happy
320.
Saturday. Thanks for tuning in and watching our live plane spotting broadcast today. It says, "Hi, Alex. Have a large group of friends flying home to Minneapolis today from Puerto Vallarta on a Delta flight. Imagine they will be happy to be home and safe. Stay warm today. I certainly will. I'm doing my best, guys. I'm doing my best to stay warm out there, but I'll tell you what, it is eating away at me this cold. When I think the other thing that really does not help
Delta 3948, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie
is
Alpha.
the fact that there's no sun out.
Or 4916, Minneapolis ground. Do you got numbers for 30 right, or do you
Now,
want
we
30
had a
left?
snapshot of it earlier, kind of poking through the clouds more around the lunch hour, but
916, roger. 30 right, taxi Papa.
it has
Papa
disappeared
1,
since.
And then you just let tower know once you're ready.
thanks to the blanketing of cloud cover overhead. So it's expected to be overcast today.
Delta 853, turn right, taxi towards your gate, contact ground on point 9er.
Right click gate and over to ground point 9, Delta 853. Delta 833, stop 30 left, for Beach Charlie 6.
833, Minneapolis ground, taxi Delta, short of Quebec.
Delta 833.
Gas 4129 Minneapolis Tower, wind is 320 at 8, runway 30 right, line up away, traffic 10 mile base to final and Airbus.
Dragon Pullman 23, thanks so much for tuning in today. So just keep an eye out for November 871 Hotel Kilo. Southwest's Golden Max is en route to MSP. Yeah, it's en route to MSP from Phoenix. I'm excited to see it, probably as much as you are. So HK in the registration suffix, or Hotel Kilo,
4283 Minneapolis.
that stands for Herb Keller. If you don't know who that is, go look that up.
3309er.
Going from 79 to 95 or 95 to 79? Roger.
Okay, so 5568 Heavy from Louisville with our 747
Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa.
is in the air right now.
Gus 3948, wait for the CRJ to pass and taxi around the Airbus. Suppression of 73 and use Quebec Charlie Alpha 30 left.
All right, Gopher Pod is in the house. The University of Minnesota special livery for Sun Country Airlines has arrived.
Taxi towards your gate, contact ground on point 9er.
Ground point 9er, 65. Route Country 570 clearing on Charlie, parking Hotel 7.
3570 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 2.
Charlie, 2 to the gate, Country 570.
Uh, 3948, just stay on Papa. Papa Charlie Alpha 30 left.
Papa Charlie Alpha.
Delta 1025, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 over to departure, Delta 1029.
Back from the satellite. Awesome. Did plane find Sydney, great airport for plane find and live streaming.
Number 4916 Minneapolis Tower, taxi up 2, hold short of, runway 30 right.
Yup. Saw a lot of wildlife back there, so, and I'll say it was quite the adventure, so highly recommend going. So, but yeah, but Australia, they are very friendly with live streaming there, Sydney. Oh, yeah. And I hear from Melbourne and I did not run into 6 o'clock when I was there, so didn't expect it. So, and then I spotted in LA.
6 at 838, turn left, activate whiskey 6 to the ramp. You can monitor ground point 9ers, yeah.
Whiskey 6, monitor ground, that's at 838.
Endeavor 4916, runway 30 right, line up and wait, wind is 330 at 7. United 2298, taxi towards your gate, cut ground on point 9er.
Yeah, I mean, heard of that about that from, I think, someone on the
Endeavor 5292, Minneapolis ground, ready 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Endeavor 4916, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
That's 309 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa to the gate.
Never met him myself, but I have a friend who met him in Chicago, like when I was in class with that at school, and he said he was a wonderful person. Yeah, he's genuinely into it, and you can tell. Yeah. When I first heard the news about that from other YouTubers, I was like,
United 1531, Minneapolis ground, use caution for company pulling into Echo 12 next to you. Reference SIM pushes approved for runway 30 left.
Alright, push approved 30 left, so we'll give way Echo 12, thank you.
Departures, yeah.
I am stupid. I also heard it from Matthew. Yeah, but I think when that happened, I think the entire
Endeavor 5292, Minneapolis Tower, wind is 320 at 8, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff. KOS 3948, Minneapolis Tower, wind is 320 at 8, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
I got a question for you guys. You happen to see that snowy owl out today at all? They'll be out probably about half an hour. Really? Since they'll be getting close to the car. Okay. Where does he usually hang out? Up now all over? Sure.
Endeavor 5292, turn right, heading 320, contact departure.
But before Australia, I did slot in Los Angeles.
was 3948, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260, contact departure. I was doing that for you.
That's for the 236 Minneapolis ground taxi via Quebec to the 30 right DI span.
United 1531 ready taxi Roman.
Yeah, 1531 ready 30 left taxi via Quebec Charlie Alpha.
30 left Quebec Charlie Alpha United 1531.
Are you going to be doing the game tomorrow? You are, so you're going to be at the game. So you'll be at the game tomorrow? I'm actually going to be going with somebody who's on tomorrow's game. Are you going to be there as well? Wait, so where will you be working?
Gus 3726 Minneapolis Tower, wind is 330 at 9er, runway 30 right, clear 2 lines.
I know you're going to be busy, but... yeah, but I'm planning on going to that game tomorrow, so, there's actually a friend of mine who will be flying in tomorrow on his plane, and we're going to be planning on making the game. And by the way, on this game time amazing. And I did just real quick watch this first that on my way back. I don't know if you saw that or not, but I did see that earlier. That's so you think you might do some stuff maybe for like John?
Alright, Delta 214 Alpha, go 301.
Taking a Minneapolis Tower?
Delta 214 Alpha 30 left.
Sorry, Delta 304 Minneapolis Tower, I just misheard the call sign, but wind is 340 at 6, runway 30 left, clear 2 left.
30 left via Delta Whiskey Southwest 256.
This microphone though, you have to basically hold it like this. Okay. Yeah, I usually just hold it like this. Alright. Make sure you're talking close to the... Alright. Yep. Don't have it too far away because it starts sounding a little bit. Okay.
All right, everybody. I'll tell you what, we had a little bit of a break in the action here where I could sneak off to my car and go warm up here for a little bit. Turn the heated seat on. So everybody, want to welcome in one of our moderators who popped by, our fellow plane spotting friend. Boy, I'll tell you what, the face mask that I have to wear today to prevent my skin from being exposed to the cold, it's making it a little difficult to speak, so apologies if that came out all muffled. But anyway, one of our plane spotting friends, Trevor Christofferson, joins us. Trevor, you recently got back from a huge trip, an expedition to Australia.
Yes, so
and
that
to do plane
is
spotting
correct.
over at Kingsford Smith, and it was more than just a plane spotting trip. Talk about it. And
so,
what was your favorite part of the trip?
Well, that honestly is a really good question because so many memories happened on that trip. I will say with this trip, Alex, I flew over 25,000 miles on this trip as a whole, which is equivalent to one trip around the world. But I will say, so I flew to Los Angeles for the weekend, did some spotting in LA, and then I did the big flight from Los Angeles to Sydney, and I did it on the Qantas Airbus A380. And I would kind of say, if you go from LA to Australia, I would look at taking Qantas if you guys go to Australia, because Qantas, it was an amazing flight. It's a long flight though. That was the longest flight I've ever done. So, and then cleared customs, and the first thing I did in Australia was plane spot in Sydney because it was really warm there. So,
well, exactly. You know, that's what you have to do, right?
Yup.
Hey, everybody, welcome to the broadcast booth. You can see her. I'm all bundled up. I'm Alex. That's Trevor. Well, I'll tell you what. Boy.
But
even though the temperature is 20 degrees, it feels colder than it actually is just with the wind chill. And, of course, we have that graphic right down there at the bottom of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
That is showing about maybe around 10 or 11 degrees with the wind chill factor. So
I'll say this is quite the temperature difference compared to like a week ago, because it was like 85 and humid when I landed in Sydney and did the full day of spotting there. And now it's 20 degrees and cold. So I guess I've experienced the extremes of both weathers.
So you're probably thinking, oh my goodness, I want to go back. I want to go back.
I would go back to Australia in a heartbeat. I will admit, maybe next time hit Melbourne's airport for spotting, but Sydney, though, that airport's such a fantastic place to spot at. Quite a number of A380s that fly into there, so.
Well, I would imagine.
Yes, so, and also, because of being in that part of the world, you do got quite a number of airlines that come from Asia as well. So there's a lot of different stuff in Sydney compared to what you see here. And you also got Virgin Australia and also Jetstar with the Australian carriers from there. Which I've also had the opportunity to try Jetstar there when I was on that trip. But I did not try Virgin Australia though. So, but Sydney though, if any of you are going to Sydney, it definitely is worth doing a day spotting in Sydney. And I'll say, Alex, I got a lot of pictures that will be coming from there. So.
United 1531, turn left heading 260, contact departure, we'll see you.
Turn 260 over departure, United 1531.
Anyways, where was I at? So I spent a few days in Sydney and did some plane spotting and also some other exploring around the city. And then after I was that museum in a very remote region of the country, and it has the only B-52 on display in the entire southern hemisphere. And it of course came from us, the Americans, that we donated to Australia. So.
I think that it's super cool though that we got a B-52 over there.
Yes. So that was a big shocker that I found like when I visited there. And that part of the country, when I learned the history and such, that area actually played a bit when it came to World War II, when it was from the Japanese like perspective, and that like when we were going against the Japanese in World War II at that time. So there is some history in that regarding that information, and that's like the one area in Australia where there were some effects from that. So it was interesting learning that history from that part of the world to see. And also seeing quite a number of the other planes that were also on display at the museum too. I kind of look at it, and it's kind of crazy how I went to an aviation museum like that, where your nearest city is over 2,000 miles away.
Yeah.
So, and like Darwin, Australia, that's like the only decent sized city like for 1,500, 2,000 miles. So it's a very remote place.
No kidding.
But I also went up there to see some wildlife, and then went to a couple national parks and all that kind of stuff. So, which
nice.
Right now it is like the wet season, so it's like if you go during the wet season, like it may be more flooding, but there's a bunch of waterfalls and all that are on display, and they are beautiful. So, but Darwin, though, is a city worth visiting in Australia, and definitely hit that aviation museum when you're there, because it's a lot of I'm still kind of speechless in some of the areas from the trip, I will admit.
What kind of wildlife did you see out there?
What
kind of wildlife did you see out there? Because I know that when you came up to say hello just before we had you on air, you were talking about it. You said you had the opportunity to see quite a bit of wildlife out there. What stuck out to you? So, regarding the wildlife and that was there, I did see wallabies, which are smaller versions of a kangaroo. And then up there, I did see saltwater crocodiles there. So, the one thing that shocked me about them was how high they can jump. They can jump like really, really high. And then on one of my tours one day, early in the morning, saw a freshwater crocodile like sunbathing in the middle of the road. So it was an Australian adventure. What was flying on the 380 like? Was that your first time on the Super Jumbo?
So, I've been on the A380 one other time prior to this trip. And that was on British Airways when I came from London to Chicago. That was about 3 years ago now. When I took, so that one I had a seat on the second floor of the airplane. This one I was down on the lower level, but getting the opportunity to ride on an Airbus A380 though, it is a fantastic ride. And for any of you aviation enthusiasts, if you guys have the opportunity to fly on an A380, I would recommend it. I mean, it really is a behemoth to be on one of these planes, and I can't believe I've been on it twice now for 2 different airlines. So
Delta
I will
170
say,
heavy now on the downwind for runway 30 left, arriving in 6 minutes. Just wanted to get that announcement out there, but Trevor, go ahead.
But I will say that I do like Qantas's A380s better than when I took British Airways. But however, I know Qantas just modernized it when I flew on it. So I may need to try out British Airways A380 again at some point to see if it got modernized and such. But Qantas's A380 was just fantastic. Got a couple meals, and I will admit, on my way back, Alex, one of the flight attendants found out I was an aviation enthusiast, so her and a couple of the other flight attendants decided to, I guess, give me some Qantas merchandise and such.
Oh, wow.
So that Qantas merchandise included a Qantas baseball cap, a postcard, an amenity like various stuff. I also got the famous Qantas pajamas on that trip, and so I flew in economy on this trip, and you don't normally get them in economy. If you fly in business or first class, you do get the pajamas. But I did happen to get an extra pair and such of the pajamas, which they are very comfortable to wear. So, and that was unsuspecting, and a huge thank you to the flight crew on that. That was such an amazing gift that I received, and I mean, yeah, I just told them I was like an aviation enthusiast and such, and then they asked me. So, but what a trip that turned out to be, and then yeah, seeing the wildlife, plane spotting. The aviation, the flights, they were amazing. And then after I landed in Los Angeles, at nighttime, I did a transcon on the United 787-10, and I did that from Los Angeles to Newark. And the 787-10 Dreamliner, that also is a very nice aircraft to fly on as well. So that was my first time on the 10 myself. So I did find a good deal on United to do that, doing it transcon. And yeah, that was such a great ride as well. So
yeah, no kidding.
But then New York happens on my way back, and when I happened to hit New York, things kind of went unsuspecting because my flight got delayed in Los Angeles for a little bit because of reasons. But in New York, it caused me to unfortunately miss my connection back here to Minneapolis. And then the other options came up, and I had like 10-15 minute connections if I would have chose to do another flight on United to like say Chicago or Washington Dulles. So all of those are the only options that were available. So here I am in New York, and I basically, after all of this, I kind of said, you know, I'm just gonna spend a day in New York and I decided
basically
to
just
take
see
a
what
flight.
happens after that point, right?
Yeah, at that point, because my next flight, it was scheduled to leave at a time, but it was already delayed in New York because of reasons. It was kind of overcast in that in New York too, so I think that played a little bit with the factor. But I basically said, you know, I'm going to go spend the day in New York, so I went straight to Times Square, spent a few hours there, first time actually there, and then I came back to the airport when evening time hit. And did you happen to hear on the news about the recent incident that happened at Newark by any chance?
I believe I did, but
So
it's not coming directly to mind.
So it was a JetBlue flight, the JetBlue emergency landing.
Oh yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yep. So that emergency landing, I was in the terminal when that emergency landing happened. So when that occurred, it caused a full ground stop in New York at Newark.
Well, see, at this point, you're probably thinking, come on.
Well, at first, at one point, I saw a rumor was having it that it'd be till 11 p.m. with the ground stop, and I was like, oh no. But my flight was scheduled to leave at about 9:30 at night, so there was that. But fortunately, like, I was calling my parents and that, giving them the update, and while I was on the phone with them, I saw planes arriving and taking off again. So fortunately, the ground stop stopped in New York, or at Newark. So while other flights were delayed, my flight was still not delayed by too much. So it only got about a 15-minute delay, and then I boarded the flight, and then got back here at about midnight. But that was an adventure, though, in Newark as well. And I mean, I'm kind of surprised, like, something like a delay or something didn't happen my first time I was there. But I'll say, like, Newark, though, I mean, it is Newark. It is what it is. Newark, I know, can also get really busy as well. So, but you know, I will say, though, with Newark, this might be a little bit of a hot take on this, but Newark is actually not too bad of an airport, I find. So, like, especially in the terminal and that. That is one thing I'll say. I mean, it's actually...
All right, Trevor. So we have Delta 170 Heavy that is now about to touch down from Seoul, South Korea.
Wonderful.
All right, so we're going to step back, watch and listen to the Queen of the Delta Fleet make her entrance.
Yeah, 4236, turn right heading 340, contact departure.
Who are we waiting for over here? We're not seeing anybody got an outbreak.
They're at the Hotel 2 Bravo. Just make sure you don't block Sierra, then your pushback is approved.
We won't block Sierra.
Delta 170 Heavy, when able, turn right, join Alpha, contact ground on point 9er.
Right turn, Alpha point 9, Delta 170 Heavy.
Search 712 Minneapolis Tower, wind is 320 at 8, runway 30 left, clear to land.
For golf 6. Delta 170 Heavy Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Cross, runway 4. Alpha Cross, runway 4, Delta 170 Heavy. Minneapolis ground, Sun Country 389, ready for taxi via information 0. Sun Country 389, ready 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey. 30 left, Delta Whiskey, 389.
So, folks, if you are just tuning in, welcome to the frozen tundra of Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Alex Renning, also joined by our spotting friend Trevor Christofferson here today.
What's going on, everyone?
So Trevor was recently talking about his expedition to Australia, did some plane spotting, had an unforgettable experience aboard a Qantas A380. That was the flight from the U.S. to Australia, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Flying out of LAX.
But one thing, kind of how I did it though, with getting to LA and all this stuff. So when I got to Los Angeles, I actually did this a day before I left for Sydney. So then I could get a good night's sleep in a place before the long flight to Sydney, just so my body can prepare. Oh, here comes the
Look at this.
plane, so.
They overshot taxiway Mike by a fair bit.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Quite a bit further than usual, that's for sure.
Yeah, I like it when they overshoot taxiway Mike and they get off in front of us right here.
Minneapolis Tower, wind is 320 at 8, fly runway heading runway 30 right, for takeoff.
And off to our right here, we got another Amazon plane.
Yeah, they're going to take a right. So that would explain why they went past taxiway Mike, is because they have another company 737. Or I don't know, maybe.
Delta and Whiskey. Delta Whiskey, Sun Country.
So there goes that one. See if I can get the camera zoomed out all the way. There you go. We've got double trouble with Amazon Prime Air.
Oh, yes.
3817, ready 30 right, taxi via Bravo, Delta, and Papa.
So that would explain why they went past where they usually turn onto and where they're turning onto now, taxiway Mike, after they touched down on 30 left. So they rolled long and then they got off later so that the other company 737 can make the trek from taxiway Mike to Whiskey, headed to 30 left for departure.
Country 712 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 2 with departure yesterday. Charlie, Charlie. Sun Country 613, so follow company on the right hand side of the Delta on your way down.
I will say it does feel kind of a bit weird for me how it's been like a few weeks now since I've last been here with being on vacation. I will admit on that.
We'll tell you what, are you ready for the warm-up that we're going to have next week?
Oh, yes, I am. Isn't it going to be like 45 or so this coming Tuesday?
Yeah, it's going to be into the mid-40s here pretty soon, which is going to be excellent.
Yeah, I'm going to plan on taking advantage of the warm weather and do some spotting in it, so... But I'm kind of looking forward to winter going away at this point. But at the same time, I've kind of learned to embrace the winter a little bit up here too. So
we certainly have our winter spotting fun.
Yes.
But I'll tell you what, I'm really excited to see winter give way to spring and summer, because when you look at it from a plane spotter's perspective, we're going to get a lot of our international friends back, such as KLM and Air France and Discover.
Via Quebec.
I look forward to seeing those again myself. And then also the seasonal flights to places like Rome and Reykjavik and that with Delta, so, and Copenhagen again.
So 2462, turn right, taxi towards the gate.
Tell you what, the flights that we saw to and from Rome with the 330, they did so well for Delta Airlines. Same with the flights to and from Copenhagen as well, that connection with new alliance partner SAS.
Yeah, I've been to Copenhagen myself, but I have not been to Rome. But yeah, I did hear this past summer that both of those were really good. And I'm happy that they did especially decide to do the Copenhagen route from here in Minneapolis, because I had a feeling that that was going to be a successful route especially. And Rome is Rome, so a lot of people go to Rome, so kind of expected that one to be the way it was too.
So folks, if you are just tuning in, welcome to MSP International Airport on MSP Airport Live. We bring you the best views and action here from the Twin Cities live to you today.
2037 Minneapolis ground, pushback is approved, go to 0930 left.
Got a flight announcement here to make. So our UPS 747-8, it's early today.
Hooray.
It's early. And I wasn't expecting that we were going to get a UPS 747 because typically on Saturdays, Trevor, it's the 767 that gets the call.
Yeah, I've seen that as well,
Sun Country 389, turn left heading 260, Kenneth departure, we'll see ya.
Sun Country 389 headed off to Fort Myers, Southwest Florida International.
Fly runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Tom Carrington says hello, everyone. Happy Saturday, Tom. Great to have you on board with us today.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 340 at 7, runway 30 left, line up and away. Arrival Gulf, departure Tango, altimeter is 3034.
Gordon and Daniel, thank you guys, or should I say good day mates to both of you with being back.
All right, here's Prime Air.
Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, climb away, traffic 8 mile final, Boeing 737, wind is 3506. United 732.
All right, our UPS 747. Daniel Swanson giving an update. It's 38 minutes out at 3,600 feet, or 36,000 feet, beg your pardon. Flight level 360. And right now it's cruising at about 466 miles an hour.
Turn right, heading 320, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff. Sun Country 607, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260, departure, have a good one, Sun Country 607.
Sun Country 613.
Pierre Bake says, good afternoon, Alex. Good afternoon to you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're enjoying the chilly afternoon at the MSP viewing area. Yeah.
4270 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right.
I think tolerating is a better word for it. I'll tell you what, I am cold.
I'm getting a little bit there myself, but I'm still hanging in there. So,
well, especially because everybody knows that is at the viewing area today, myself included, that is a part of the spotting community. We know that our UPS 747 is on the way.
Encore 3817, flighting 320, contact departure, yes.
Minneapolis, ground on Hotel 3, push back in through.
Country 613, turn left heading 260.
Left 260, 630.
G-Man 5051 says, hello everyone. Well, hey, what's up? Happy Saturday. I'll tell you what, this is not the kind of weekend that I was hoping for, but I'll tell you what, thankfully the aircraft that have been scheduled to arrive into MSP today, or that already have departed, it's the polar opposite of the weather conditions right now. G-Man, you're absolutely correct. Yeah, not too long and I'll be able to lose the hand warmers or the gloves.
that's true.
Well, and this face mask, which is making it difficult to speak, which is why my voice sounds like crap. But it's a real necessary piece of kit, because I want to try and limit my skin's direct exposure to the elements as much as I can possible. And I'm not sure what that engine revving behind us is about, but
Lima 3, cross runway 35, cross runway 4. I'm sorry, Delta Lima, cross 35, cross runway 4.
Delta Kilo 3, cross 35,
oh,
cross
brother.
4.
Well, there you go. That's the culprit of all that noise. That's what that racket was earlier. It's too early. Come back in the summer and do that. Just like all the motorcycles.
Oh, yes. Yeah, we know in summertime they're going to be here a lot.
Yeah, there are some pretty cool bikes that actually show up here in the summertime. Or even in the springtime, too, when the weather gets nice. Sean Bramlett says, good afternoon, Alex. How are you doing? Good afternoon to you, Sean. Happy Saturday. Well, you know what? I'm doing good. But also, I could really use some heat right now. I'm cold. I mean, it hasn't been too bad. But, you know, if you're out in the cold for long enough, yeah, it'll wear anyone out. Cushing-ish says, good afternoon from the University of Minnesota campus. Go Gophers. Well, I'll tell you what, we had Gopher Pod come in here earlier today.
Delta 2037.
So Skyuma in that regard. Yeah, the UPS Queen is doing it about 4:58 p.m. They're running early today.
It seems like lately the UPS planes have came in rather early compared to it being later, it seems like. That's just something I've noticed.
I'll tell you what. Well, early is always a good thing, right?
Oh, yes.
And also, folks, be sure to stick around. We'll have the Herb Keller Desert Gold Retro aircraft for Southwest Airlines. That's my favorite iteration of Southwest's.
287 on a 30 left, line up point.
Of Southwest's livery. Just kind of throughout the years. The Desert Gold is such a classic color scheme.
Turn left at Charlie.
Vitor I-9 T6B says, hello from Germany, pre-spring weather here. Guten Tag from the Twin Cities. Great to have you on board today on the Saturday. Hope your weekend's off to a fabulous start. I know it's nighttime over there.
Welcome. Welcome.
Yeah, welcome in. Welcome. Yo, welcome in. Welcome. All right. All right, Trevor. Brace yourself because we got a 757 that is about to take off, I think, down over there.
Awesome.
Yeah, here we go.
Here
We got a
it comes.
757 departure. Volume up, everybody. Angie Modin. Hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. Behind you guys, waiting for the 747. All right. Cool, cool.
Awesome. You know, I'll say the 757, they have probably one of the best, like, engine noises, in my personal opinion. They never get old when...
Yeah, the Pratt & Whitney PW2000 is such an underrated engine, in my opinion. I love the sound on the Pratt & Whitney PW2000s, although a lot of people are like, hey, you know what? I like the RB211s from Rolls-Royce, which is the other engine option you can get for the 757.
I've had more the Rolls-Royce RB211 experiences when I've flown on a 757 compared to the PW2000s. But I have flown on some with Pratt and Whitney's and then others with the Rolls-Royce. I've actually been on both Delta and United 757s, both variants actually myself. So.
All right, in your opinion, which sounds better, the RB211 or the Pratt & Whitney PW2000? This is a very nerdy question here, so I understand if some folks are like, what is that? What are they talking about? We're talking about the two different engines that airlines could pick from when ordering the 757.
I will say both of them are better than most aircraft out there. But I personally like the Pratt & Whitney engines just a tad better because it feels like there's the lower pitch in that, and I do kind of like that lower pitch a bit. But both engines though are better than I'd say most aircraft out there.
Because both are going to give you insanely good performance, especially on a narrow-body aircraft such as the 757.
Yes. Yeah, I was actually on a 757 a couple months ago to Atlanta from here at MSP. I was on a 300, so... And I will admit, we're kind of lucky to have 757s fly here in the MSP all the time when it comes to that.
Well, especially the volume of them, especially the 757 300s.
Yes.
Which were highly unpopular since their unveiling in 1999 from Boeing. The stretched version of the 757 did not pan out as good as, or it did not pan out as good as Boeing had hoped.
Yeah, because I think it was just Delta and United and then Condor are the only three airlines that got the 300. Is that right?
Yeah, Condor was actually the launch customer for the 757 300. Interesting enough. No, they had theirs ordered with the RB211 engines from Rolls-Royce. I mean, of course, well, duh, right? Because they're over in Europe. Which the RB211 is a fabulous engine, and that engine has its origins dating back to the L1011 TriStar, in which that engine was developed for the TriStar. Which, of course, is my favorite commercial airliner ever made of all time.
I wish that I was alive when the L1011s were flying.
Oh, my goodness.
That's it, 838, runway 30 left, taxi whiskey.
All right, Sean. Hopping on board the premium membership train. Thanks so much, Sean. Welcome to premium. So our main cabin and premium MSP Airport Live members, you get early access to when I post shorts and videos. So you get to see stuff right away as soon as I get to it.
Affirmative.
I mean, mainly what we do here is live, and that's what my focus wants to be in perfecting.
049, runway 30 left, taxi at Delta Whiskey.
Yeah, but I know that we had a few YouTube shorts or reels that we published recently, one of which was the Gridiron Air 777 takeoff, and
that was a crazy takeoff. I'll say the other day, Alex, that day as a whole was pretty insane.
You're absolutely right, it was.
Good afternoon, Delta 3080, visual here, 30 left.
Is that probably the best day of 2026 so far, would you say?
It's unquestionably the best spotting day in February, period.
Yes, that's for sure.
Even though that it was chilly, it was cold, but hey, you know what? The sun was outshining. It was a near perfect day, right? It was a perfect winter day. You had much more snow on the ground than you do now.
Yes.
And you had nonstop action. You had a north flow with everything on the parallels. You had the Gridiron Air 777 departing. UPS 747-400 later on.
260, connect departure, have a good day.
Yeah, that was an action-packed day. That's the way to describe it.
When we put action-packed in the title, we're not bluffing. So we actually are going to show that highlight of the Gridiron Air 777 taking off because holy cow.
And the Snowy Owls, too, were very active that day.
Yeah, we had Snowy Owls as well.
I will admit, Alex, I kind of begin to wonder if the snowy owls sometimes here in the winter are like secondary air traffic controllers.
Maybe. Who knows?
So...
All right, so I think we're ready to show our highlight from our last broadcast of Gridiron Air Take It Off for Fort Worth Airport, by the way, where these jets receive maintenance as well. So this aircraft was an ex-Delta Airlines 777-200ER. It had the Trent 800 engines, and the roar from those power plants was just magnificent. We're going to play that clip again here. You could just see it was a clear day outside, almost no wind. Well, at the time that it took off, it was about a 10-knot wind, so I mean there was a little bit of a presence there of those windy conditions, but yeah, you could just see it was perfect for spotting. But also it took off with low flaps too. I think that's one of the lower flap settings. You can take off with a 777 at, so that was neat to see a low flaps departure. I mean, because well, they were empty too. I mean, they didn't really need to put on. They didn't really need a whole lot of flaps.
And also, that was a pretty early takeoff too, as it did not need much runway either. So
you're absolutely correct in that. All right. So we're going to get the arrival here. So one of our viewers from earlier is now tuning in. It was on board the Delta A321 thank you livery that departed the Twin Cities. All right.
That's a good aircraft to get on because it is a special livery. So
yeah, 391 Delta November, the registration. I know that one by memory.
Three 58, Minneapolis ground, push bird on 130 right.
Take part via Delta 30.
They hold the push, wait for an Airbus to enter the alley behind you, and then keep going.
Hold the push, and we'll wait for the Airbus behind us. Please reach the
Also looking back to our last broadcast on Wednesday, 747. That was another big highlight.
3.7, descending, 3,000, visual, 30 left.
Delta 80 Minneapolis Tower, 132011, traffic 4 mile south, that's the hold of position, right 30 left for land.
Land, runway 30 left, at the 80.
Seconds.
No worries.
So Jack Ryan 1 says, the Delta Thank You A321 from 2 hours ago is what I'm currently on. My buddy found this and showed me the takeoff. Thank you for the coverage. Well, yeah, you're welcome. Big thanks to your buddy as well for sharing our live broadcast.
Left turn 260 over to departure, exit 38 CM.
yeah, and for any of you viewers that are on here, if you notify us of your flight numbers and such from here in Minneapolis, please let us know, and if we're live, we will capture your arrival or takeoff.
There you go. It says So Jack Ryan 1 also says it was my first Airbus. All right, so it's awesome to be on it. Well, hey, how about that for your first Airbus trip on the Delta Thank You livery?
Yeah,
well, that's a good one to start it.
Yes. I have not flown on the Thank You livery myself, so that's one I got to get on one of these days.
Let me know when you start.
But easier said than done.
Sun Country 349, Minneapolis, start has been a 4 mile final. Be ready to go running 30 off on its way.
11330 left to be ready.
Subject 572, Minneapolis, star 1320 at 12, traffic holds in position on a 30 left, clear to land. Delta 8 taxi, turn right runway 4 if you got it. Contact ground 49er.
4, we'll make the right hand turn 4 over ground point 9, 1890.
Thank you. You can taxi via Alpha, monitor ground 49 as you go.
Alpha ground point 9, Delta 1890.
Sun Country 349, traffic approaching a 2 mile final. Turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 280.
All right, so we'll have our next departure here getting off on the south parallel. I was going to say, they got to hustle because they got an aircraft on short final just behind them. And Trevor, who do we know, or do we know who that is? That's what I was trying to say.
Let me check.
1819, no one else.
There goes Sun Country to Orlando, and then right up here with the arrival is the Delta from Fort Myers. So got 2 in 1 with Florida here.
1819, say again?
We're on 7 down Alpha
Roger.
So there we go. There's Delta from Fort Myers.
Maybe you should call metering, like it says on
Closely spaced behind the Sun Country departure that just took off ahead of it.
1306, runway 30 left, taxi, come back to Charlie Alpha.
The ground point 9. Have a great day.
Right when able, ground point 9er, Delta 880. Delta 880, good evening, taxiway Charlie for Gate Foxtrot 8.
1880.
I'll tell you what, Trevor. Fort Myers sounds fantastic right about now this time of year.
It does. Yeah, I mean, in fact, my parents are actually currently in Orlando right now, so they're spending a few days in Disney World and that in the warm weather. So they're escaping the cold and such for right now. So
how about it?
But yeah, I mean, I had my time with the warm weather, so I had to return to the cold one way or another. So
3802, ready taxi with Tango.
United 3802, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
All right, Jack Ryan says, well, we are starting our descent, but I'm probably going to tune into this from now on. Well, hey, yeah, you're always welcome here. So great you're able to find us, and I'm stoked that we were able to be here at the right place at the right time to catch your departure, because that's just so cool when you're able to get somebody broadcasting or taking pictures of your flight that's departing or even arriving. Like, hey, that's my plane. I was on that.
Exactly.
Makes the moment extra special, especially for your first Airbus flights as well. We are starting our descent, but I'm probably going to tune into this from now on. I'm a big aviation geek, so this is right up my alley. Well, yeah, thank you so much for tuning in.
Yes, and
well, hey, and hey, stay tuned. We'll have the 747 coming up here in just a little bit.
1819. We're just short of Golf 10. Call company to stuff going there. If you need us to clear that.
Delta 1819, roger.
Sun Country now arriving in the delivery scheme circuit 2001. I'm going to be ultra sad when this livery is extinct, Trevor.
Yes, I will say this livery, I personally like this livery the most of Sun Country's ones. I mean, yeah, and I do like it being blue and such myself, so I will be as well.
So, Trevor, I don't know if we've gotten a reaction from you yet as well, but when you found out that Sun Country was merging with the Legion, what was the first thing that popped into your brain?
Well, as far as that information goes, I mean, I honestly didn't have much of a reaction at first because, I mean, we've seen how some of these airlines and that happen, and I'm kind of waiting to see when the real stuff in that take into play. So, because I know there's like a lot, I know there's an announcement that comes out, but then it takes kind of a process and such. And I'm kind of waiting for like that process and such to actually, you know, go through before. But I mean, it definitely was shocking, I will say that. I did not expect it at first, but yeah, but sometimes like change like that, they come like when you least expect it too. But I will admit I'm kind of curious to see where things go in the future, but we'll see what happens. But
I mean, the biggest thing for me is that, you know, with the merger, I'm hoping that the employees are going to benefit from this, and because I've heard a lot of horror stories about just most airline mergers usually go south, but we'll see. Delta Northwest, that was a resounding success.
So yeah, so this is kind of one where we're gonna have to wait and see how things go.
Super 8 Sylvia, Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
Absolutely.
So. Yeah, it definitely will be quite the change up in, say, like, later down the road here at MSP. So.
All right, Southwest 3638. We got another flight announcement. Actually, we got a couple more flight announcements, everybody, so pay attention. Southwest
no worries.
with the Desert Gold Retro livery. Heading for final here pretty soon. So the Herb Keller Canyon Blue Retro that'll be landing within minutes. Our 747 is also less than 15 minutes out southwest of Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Holy cow. Cushing-ish says Spirit coming out of Chapter 11 bankruptcy next week.
I heard about that.
Holy cow.
So I know they'll be going out for now. So it's good to hear with Spirit hearing that news.
3308, fly heading 300, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
That they'll be getting.
That's really good news.
Yeah.
That's really, really good news. Because I actually have a cousin that works as a maintenance technician for Spirit Airlines out of Detroit. Sometimes he will get flown into Chicago O'Hare where they have another maintenance base. But, well, I'll tell you what, the last couple of years have just been rocky. And even that, I think, is an understatement to describe Spirit Airlines' situation. I mean, they're not flying here anymore. I mean, that's huge if that tells you something.
Yes.
They were here for a long time.
And I'll admit, Spirit is actually like a solid airline to fly on.
Southwest 3638 Minneapolis Tower, wind 320 at 903 is the left for the land.
Middle land, 30 left, 363.
And I've had the opportunity to fly on Spirit a couple times myself, and it's actually a pretty solid airline to fly on. So
Hopefully that heavy's got to come back this way, and there's already a heavy parked down this way, so that's not going to happen. Can you pull closer? You're coming to Delta.
But yeah, but have you had the opportunity to fly on Spirit, Alex, or?
I actually have not.
Okay.
One of the things that I really want to do is I want to fly Spirit's big front seat and tell everybody that I cheated with flying Spirit Airlines, because that, in my opinion, is the biggest cheat code in aviation travel, is Spirit's big front seat when flying domestically, of course.
Yes. It actually, now that you mention that, it kind of is. But I mean, I have not tried the big front seat yet, though. But Spirit Airlines, I mean, it's actually a pretty solid airline to fly on. I will be honest. I've had the opportunity to fly on them few years ago from Chicago to DFW, and then I also flew Chicago to Los Angeles on that once as well. So, you know, I know Spirit is called, some people nickname it the flying school bus. I nicknamed it in the past like the magic school bus.
All right, our Desert Gold Retro livery is here. Let's step back, watch and listen.
Here he comes.
$152 heavy, you're going to be ready upon reaching.
We're thinking so.
Okay, roger. If you're not, let me know. We're going to have to bust a move with you if you're not.
Ground Blue Streak 5358 with information. Sierra, back complete, echo 11, by taxi.
Blue Streak 5358, runway 3's right, taxi Delta Papa.
Delta Papa, 30 right. Blue Streak 5350.
Super 8, give what? There, disregard. The 152 heavy, if you would, hustle down to the end, please, and let tower know if you're not going to be ready to go right away.
That's 152 heavy, we'll go.
I thought that 3638, clearing 30 left, Hotel 11.
Delta 3638, taxi at Delta Charlie 2, Charlie 2, Delta to the gate.
Charlie 2, Delta to the gate, Southwest 3638.
3664, taxi to Papa the gate.
Papa the gate, Southwest.
Ground Southwest 1388 off Hotel 12, taxi Tango DI.
1388, taxi via Delta and Charlie down to the DI side.
Delta Charlie to the DI, Southwest 1388.
Delta 3638, company's going to make the right hand turn out there and go southbound on Delta just past the access to the gate. They want to do a left turn now. Still make Tango, yeah, that's great, but if that's too much, just wait for them to go by at Charlie 2 and then keep going into the gate area.
We can do a left turn now and then go to the gate, Southwest 3638.
Hey, roger that, works for me. Delta 1306, turn today 260 on departure.
Heading 260 over departure, Delta 1306.
That is such a beautiful livery to see.
Wait for... 3638. Yeah, looks like we could make that turn, so we can go behind our company now.
Affirmative, Charlie 2 is fine.
Yeah, we gave it a shot, but yeah. Charlie 2 behind, thanks. That was 3638.
Blue Streak 5358, squawk 2620. 2620, Blue Streak 5358.
Ground United
2272, runway 30 left, taxi take back to Charlie Alpha.
30 left, flip back to Charlie Alpha, United 2272.
Sun Country 536, make sure to the Hotel 4, looks like we need to wait a minute.
Sun Country 536, hold your position.
Alright, we'll hold here.
Minneapolis ground, push approved, only 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, American 2140.
Do you see that? The old and the new Southwest look side by side. You could not have lined that up any better if you tried. My goodness.
Yeah, that was fantastic to see.
Wow, what a moment.
Delta 2574, turn right, contact ground point 9, good day.
Let's turn over ground point 9, Delta 2574, good day. Ground over 2574, turn off on Delta for Delta 5.
2574, taxi via Delta, Charlie 6, Charlie, Papa.
Left Delta 1.
All right, Delta 152 Heavy is ready to rock and roll off to Paris Charles de Gaulle.
First wide body of the afternoon. Late afternoon.
All right.
UPS, 252 Heavy, Minneapolis, welcome back, wind 330 at 7, runway 30 left, go to land.
Stand by for 4 minutes beforehand.
Delta 152 Heavy on the 300 heading, contact departure.
Still stand ahead and go to departure, Delta 152, good night.
Hotspot 7 Minneapolis Tower, hello.
Delta 152 Heavy.
UPS 55 Heavy plan to
Thundering into the sky with the GE CF680 power plants. Thrusting that A330 airborne tonight. So cool. All right, everybody.
Delta 1226 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 mile final at Mike, cross runway 30 left, and then join Alpha, cross runway 4.
Cross 30 left is Mike.
Join Alpha, cross 4, Delta 1226.
American 2140 taxi.
2140 runway 30 left, taxi.
All right, one of our featured highlights of the broadcast is almost here. The Queen of the Skies now arriving from Louisville, Kentucky. The UPS 747-8 freighter.
Delta 2392 visual 30 left.
Delta 2392 Minneapolis Tower, wind 330 at 1 you are 6.5 miles until the heavy Boeing 747 oncoming turbulence. Traffic will hold in position, runway 30 left, middle end.
Roger, middle land 30 left, Delta 2392. turn left on Bravo and hold short of the tunnel.
Left on Bravo, short of the tunnel, American 2140.
Runway 30 left, line up plane. Minneapolis ground, push clear, runway 30 right. UPS, heavy turn left at the end, taxi straight ahead, Tango, follow me is available, and have a good night. That's a 10, and look for to follow me, park taking it. UPS 55, heavy, there'll be an opposite direction Airbus on Yankee, opposite direction, give way to them please. I will give way to the Airbus on Yankee, direction, they're giving way to you. Okay.
He came down really far on that one.
United 2272 traffic approaching a 2-mile final, fly heading 300, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff 30 left, 300, they're heading United 2272.
Delta Whiskey 30 left, Sun Country 623.
Heavy road control. Sun Country 536, continue to the gate.
Continue to the gate, Sun Country 536.
Super 4 heavy, tow via Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha.
Well, we got some plane spotters that showed up to catch the arrival of the Queen along with us.
Get 2140 after that heavy undertow, passenger right wing, join Alpha and taxi full length for 30 left.
Alpha full length 30 left after the heavy, American 2140.
United 2272, turn left heading 260, cut departure.
So 5568 heavy. Now in the Twin Cities. There we go. We got the that's
Delta 2392, turn right at Charlie, contact ground point 9er. Charlie at point 9er, Delta 2392.
971, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Down Delta 2392 off at Charlie for Delta 3. You're still with tower, you can taxi via Charlie and come back, monitor ground point 9. Denver 5502, Minneapolis Tower, wind 3208, runway 30 left, clear to land. Minneapolis Aviation Hotel departure uniform altimeter 3036.
Delta 941 Minneapolis Tower, traffic at a 6 mile final with 210, cross runway 30 left, continue to Bravo, have more.
Alright, just making sure, apologies, I had to step off camera for a second, I just had to make sure, something on the stream hardware end was doing okay.
Alpha, cross 4, Delta
4301, must turn out of pad, short of 95, do your run up advice complete.
So folks, if you are just tuning in to MSP Airport, welcome to the great state of Minnesota for live plane spotting on MSP Live. We just caught the arrival of UPS from Louisville with the 747.
Straight ahead via Mike, come back, cross runway 4, on the ground on point 9.
Mike, come back, cross line 4 and ground point 9, Delta 1593.
Delta 941, taxi via Bravo, Mike 6, cross runway 4.
So it looks like we had 3-5 open for some arrivals.
Bravo, Mike 6, cross runway 4.
Here in the last little bit.
Delta 941.
That, of course, is to help alleviate congestion. So coming up next on our live plane spotting coverage, we're going to get Delta 10 Heavy off to London Heathrow at the A330-900neo. So you got a quick update on Delta 160 Heavy. It went from on time to now disastrously late. It was a 3:35 p.m. scheduled departure that has now been pushed back to 6:13 p.m. Ay, ay, ay. It's a nearly 3-hour delay. So Delta 10 actually is showing that it is early. And I think that's them pushing back right now
American,
from Concourse G.
5 mile final, running 30 left, on up point.
Line 4830 left, American 2140.
Have a good one.
And that indeed is Delta 10 Heavy now pushing back for London Heathrow. All right.
Delta 1388, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta and hold short of runway 30 left.
So they are right on time.
Right via Delta, hold short 30 left.
How about that? Maybe a tad early too. All right, everybody. So we currently are looking at Delta 10 Heavy. That is now departing for London Heathrow with the A330-900neo.
Push up move for 30 left, Delta 10.
Fly heading 300, runway 30 left, for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 30 left and then heading 300, American 2140.
Delta 941 behind the CRJ, right to left at Delta.
So behind the CRJ, right to left, Delta 940.
All right, here's American Airlines 2140 off to Charlotte.
They call it tower. American 2140 to altitude.
2,300 for American 2140.
$1 turn 41 miles. Sun Country 1663 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 7 miles final, running 30 left, 1 up and wait.
Line for way 30 left,
American 2140, turn left heading 260, connect departure, have a good night.
Left turn heading 260 and departure. Good night, American 2140. See you.
Looks like it's throwing a mic and contact down 190.
Thank you, down 190, down 20. Heavy ready.
Delta 10 Heavy, runway 30 left, taxi Alpha.
30 left, Delta 10 Heavy.
All right, Delta 10 Heavy to London. Clear to taxi to runway 30 left for departure.
30 left, clear for takeoff. Sun Country.
Delta 2936, Minneapolis Tower, wind 3407, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Tower Delta 2936, visual approach 30 left.
Delta 2936, Minneapolis Tower, wind 3407, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 2936.
Sun Country 1663, heading 300, connect departure, have a good night.
Sun Country 1663, slow.
Delta 1028, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo, hold short Alpha 1. Delta 10 Heavy, hold short of Alpha 1.
Alpha 1, Delta 10 Heavy.
23 Minneapolis ground, push approved.
All right, our next arrival on the South Parallel, it's Delta from Salt Lake City, Utah.
Delta 10 Heavy, no climb, roger that.
Southwest 1380, so at Delta cross runway 30 left, give you a Delta pop and bottom of the ground point on the other side.
Delta crosser field, 30 left, Delta Papa ground inside, number 13.
Delta 936, turn right at Mike, contact ground point on it.
Right at Mike ground point 9.
Delta 20 left, Minneapolis Tower, just at 3.5 miles an hour at Mike, cross runway 30 left, and then continue via Alpha cross runway 4.
Mike cross 30 left, and then right turn Alpha cross runway 4 up to 11.
Delta 2011, monitor ground point 9 every day.
2011, go.
Tower 1935,
Knocker inbound visual 30 left.
United 1935, Minneapolis Tower, wind 330 at 9 only 30 left, go to land.
30 left, clear to land, 1935.
All right.
Delta 1020, Minneapolis Tower, taxi up to and hold short runway 30 left via Alpha 1.
Taxi up and hold short, runway 30 left on Alpha 1, Delta 10.
United 1935, drop to hold in position and depart prior to arrival.
Roger, 1935. Delta 1028, traffic's at about a 5.5 mile final. The wind is 330 at 8, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
We still need to hold short. We're waiting for the flight attendant.
Delta 1028, roger. Cancel, line up and wait, clearance, hold short, runway 30 left.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Thomas. It's okay. You don't need to tip $20 every time, but that'd be $20.
Ground United.
Boy, I'll tell you what, this face covering is making it difficult to talk.
678, runway 30
Apologies if
left,
that came out a little bit muffled
Charlie
there.
Alpha.
Thomas Gone Air says, breaking news, the University of Wisconsin lacrosse men and women basketball teams are going home with some hardware as both teams won their championship games. The women played yesterday, men today. Go Eagles, baby. Boom, shakalaka. Thank you so much, Thomas.
1 a.m. Bravo, hold still there. Delta 1028 ready. I've got a gap for you after traffic on a 3 mile final off the board.
There we go. Also, big hello to our co-host RJ Bean, helping to moderate the chat today.
Tower Delta 1020, don't need us to hold short of Alpha.
Delta 1028, taxi up to hold short, runway 30 left, the Alpha 1.
Upturn hold short 30 left, the Alpha.
So right now we are currently waiting on it. Looks like one more arrival before Delta 10 Heavy is going to get airborne for London Heathrow. I'll tell you what, today has been a super fun day today. If you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. It has a couple nicknames for me. Minnesota's Aviation Mecca. And of course the Minneapolis Motor Speedway.
Delta 1028, traffic 7 mile final, traffic will cross down field, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Left, line up and wait.
Wilco, Delta 25.
Delta 10 Heavy, can we up to an hold short?
Delta 10 Heavy, affirmative, taxi up to hold short, runway 30 left, the Alpha.
Thank you.
Generation 35, turn right at runway 4 and contact ground on point 9 or drop across down field.
Put your right at runway 4 over the ground, 1935.
Generation 25, now start traffic, exit prior to traffic, hold position at Mike, cross runway 3 left, give you a Mike, top, I'll have one.
Cross 3 left Mike and then Papa, that was 905.
American 29, 3 man start, Mike, cross runway 3 left, give you a Mike, top, I'll have one, traffic, hold position.
Cross 3 left Mike, give me Mike, Papa, American 29, 52.
Looks like that United 8320 received quite the patch job there.
Up 2011, taxi, Bravo, no gate.
Right, on Papa, we'll cross runway 4 and then ground point 9 monitor, character 905.
American 23 on top, cross runway 4, monitor ground point 9.
On Papa, cross 4, monitor ground, American 29, 53.
All right, so it looks like we got one more departure ahead of Delta 10.
Delta 1028, fly heading 300 and 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Heading 00 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 10.
Heavy, I've got space for you after traffic on about an 8 mile final.
All right, 7:57 time, everybody.
207 and 30 left for the land.
Delta 1519, very taxi.
Delta 1590, runway 30 right, taxi via Bravo Charlie Papa. 30 right, taxi Bravo Charlie Papa. 658, monitor tower 126.7.
Tower 2657 today.
Delta 1020, turn off heading 260, connect departure.
Heading 260 is departure Delta 1020.
Super 4, heavy Minneapolis ground push is approved. Super 4, push is approved.
So all that honking going on in the background, so
Number 4949, turn right at Delta, contact ground at 0.9,
that is due because somebody has their little kid in their lap in the front seat on the driver's side of the vehicle, and the kid
runway 4 at Alpha Delta.
discovered the horn.
Tower Delta 827 visual 30 left for parking.
Delta 827 Minneapolis Tower, wind 3308. Traffic will hold in position and depart prior to arrival. Heavy Airbus 330 caution link turbulence. Runway 30 left and land.
Alright, copy all 30 left, 30 left, Delta 27.
Delta 1860, monitor ground on, 19er.
0.9, Delta 1860.
So we are currently waiting on Delta 10 Heavy.
Super 4, tow via Bravo. Via Bravo 78, Super 4.
Ground Delta 18.
Say again?
Hey, ground Delta 1860's on Alpha. We're being told that we're going to hold for 10 minutes for our gate.
Delta 1860, you're going to Golf 9?
Golf 10.
Oh, I got you down for Golf 9. Okay, cool. Just join Bravo and hold short of the tunnel for now.
Alright, join Bravo and hold short of the tunnel for now. Delta 60. And yeah, they just changed it on us. Sorry about that.
Delta 10 Heavy, Minneapolis 30 left, the line up and wait. Traffic on about a 5-mile funnel.
Only 30 left, Delta 10 Heavy.
All right, so Delta 10 Heavy instructed to line up and wait.
Yeah, I don't. So for Delta 1860, where's the tunnel?
Delta 1860, just make the right turn on Bravo, and it's about when you get to gate Fox 8, just stop.
We'll stop at Fox 8, Delta 1860, thank you.
It's on your chart, and there's some actual painted hold short lines off the nose there around that spot, so you'll see it.
Yeah, now I see it. Sorry about that.
The ground point, Niner, middle layout, please.
Right turn, notice the ground point.
10 heavy traffic on a 3-mile final, wind is 330 at Niner, fly runway heading early, 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading for takeoff, Delta 10 heavy.
2349 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 5, that's the RJ.
That's Charlie.
Okay, West 4114 Minneapolis ground, taxi Delta, Papa.
Alright, got the copy.
All right, here we go. Delta 10 Heavy now departing to London Heathrow with the A330neo.
1912, travel hold in position for our travel. United 658 Minneapolis, turning 30 left, line up the 1, caution turbulence, breeze departure with a heavier bus traffic on about a 5 mile block.
So there we go, Delta 10 Heavy just has departed the Twin Cities.
Bay 27, turn right, when able, contact ground point 9, good day. Right Charlie, ground point 9, Delta 10 Heavy, turn right, heading 340 and contact departure.
Heading 340, departure, Delta 10 Heavy.
Ready to check.
Look at 260-50 minutes, runway 30 left, taxi via Lima, November.
So they have opened runway 35 for a lot of the arrivals because, boy, I'll tell you what, it is starting to get super busy here.
Let me have 10 Bird Bravo, I'll have that 7-3 move if they're in your way. Let me know if they're in your way.
Alright, so we'll join Bravo and hold us out over the
Yeah, we're 3921, let me have ground, pop, fast, and it's 45. Up 1860, I want in about a 5 to 10. Can you squeeze up the room for that to remain open?
Yeah, we can move up to Delta.
Great. On the west tower, 23.67.
Good enough, Delta 1860 needs further.
Are they 2070 on a film or no?
Yeah, that looks good, 327, thank you guys. United 658, turn left heading 260 and contact departure, good day.
Left turn 260, departure, good day, United 658.
Delta 1912, turn right on Charlie or runway 4, contact ground point 9.
From Charlie, ground point 9 at Delta 1912.
Delta 2981, Minneapolis, start traffic 4 out, traffic across behind you. On Mike, cross, turn at 30 left, and then taxi via Mike and Papa for more. Alright, on Mike, cross 30 left, taxi via Mike, Papa, and Delta 2981. Guys, 3744, Minneapolis, start traffic about 3.5 out on Mike, cross, turn at 30 left, and the taxi via Mike
I just
and
had
Papa
to
for more.
take a second here
Cross 30 left on Mike.
and get our runway recap highlights package all set. So yeah, we are ready for that here tonight. Well, I'll tell you what, it has been quite the Saturday. The only thing I wish that would have been different is it would have been a little bit warmer and maybe we could lose a lot of this pesky cloud cover.
Delta 2981 on Papa, cross runway 4, monitor ground point 9.
So if you are just tuning in, welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota for live plane spotting on MSP Live. We have a lot of fun here every single time we're out. We get up close and personal with all the big jets here from the viewing area.
Tower Delta 1020, 30 Delta 1020 Minneapolis, tower traffic on a 1 mile final, wind 3506, runway 30 left, clear land. Clear land 30 left, Delta 1020.
Only 3 minutes, I gotta get a company pass, there'll be a moment. Shadow Gate, Minneapolis, ground, push your position via Bravo. Delta 2981 on Papa, hold short of Charlie.
On Papa, hold short of Charlie, Delta 2981. Delta 2877, turn right on Mike Alpha and cross runway 4. Mike Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta 2877.
Delta 2981, hold short of, continue.
Enter Delta 2877, good. Delta 2981.
23 primaries about to pass the tail, then push approved.
After primary, push approved, 23.
Delta 1860, around the tunnel, around your company into either
hello.
8 or 9, and
the A220 just
make sure you clear
popped into frame and said, "Don't mind if I do."
Alright, gonna go around the guy, go to Delta 10, 0 Alpha, Delta.
2483, Minneapolis,
I swear I just heard go around. But I don't see anybody
2981, let's continue on Papa.
Down, Papa, target.
going around.
2981, continue Papa.
Papa bar, Delta 2981, thank you.
I missed one.
Ground 73, push complete.
73, proceed via Sierra, Kilo, South 24, November, hold short, runway 35.
Sierra, Kilo, cross 4, November, hold short 35, 33.
Ground, Sun Country 6050.
Sun Country 6050.
We need to run a checklist. Do you want us to park here or somewhere else?
Yeah, hold short of Quebec, let me know what you need, Sun Country 6050. I'm sorry, whiskey.
Hold short of whiskey, Sun Country 6050. Thank you.
It's 3744 minutes, going to continue Papa to parking zero.
Alpha 1020, turn right, taxi via Alpha to the gate, monitor ground point 9. Turn right, and Alpha to the gate, ground point 9, Delta 1020. Delta 2970, Minneapolis, turn taxi at Mike, cross 23, 0 left, continue via Mike 6, so I'll have more for you. Okay, we're driving across 30 left on Mike, then Mike 6, Delta 2970. Delta 2770, Minneapolis Tower, follow the company head on Mike, cross 23, 0 left to Mike 6.
So here's something we don't see every too often. Taxis going the other way on taxiway whiskey. Usually they're going from right to left. Today they're going left to right. That's because we have arrivals that are taking place behind us on runway 35 just to handle the traffic congestion on the inbound traffic in and out of MSP. Welcome to Rush Hour here from the Twin Cities. It's a busy place here today.
Ground Delta 2877, corner airport cleared in Alpha 3 the gate.
2877, yeah, proceed to the gate.
Roger, thank you. Runway 4 to Mike 6, Delta 2770 at Mike 6, cross runway 4 and Delta to parking, monitor ground point 9.
Yeah, it's a primary.
All right, we got Amazon Prime Air over there.
30 left, so if you do a left turn on whiskey and left on the runway.
TJ and WCAT says, hi all, just getting on. Almost 60 degrees here in Madison, Wisconsin yesterday. Today is snowing at a pretty good clip, missing the cities. Well, hey, glad we can bring you a slice of Twin Cities action
runway 22.
And airport action at that to you. So great to have you on today. Happy Saturday, by the way, if I didn't say it already. Hope your weekend is going well. So, and if you are just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Alex Retting with you alongside. Now joining us back after getting warmed up in his car for a substantial bit, Trevor Christofferson. He's one of our moderators in the chat and fellow spotter. Sometimes he'll pop over to say hello, and we'll tell you what.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit chilly here, I'll say that. So I had to warm up for a few, so.
Yeah, travel information, India departure information, Victor altimeter 3036.
Tower Delta 1416, visual runway 30 left.
That actually felt really nice, I will say that, Alex. So.
50, that is correct.
Oh, I bet.
Delta 1127, turn left and contact ground point 9, or good day.
So what do we got Prime Air doing?
Charlie. 27 up contact with Charlie 5 Delta. If the Fox 13 doesn't have a crew, you're welcome to go down to Bravo and Delta back at it. Up to you.
So this flight actually is headed out to San Bernardino. This is Sun Country 6050 or Amazon Prime Air. It's a Boeing converted freighter. It's a 737-800 BCF, Boeing converted freighter. So it's a passenger aircraft converted to freight. So they taxied from the west cargo ramp, which is where the Prime Air flights originate out of if they're flying out of MSP. So they taxied all the way up on, I think, Bravo. And then they did a U-turn on Taxiway Whiskey, and now they are on the crosswind runway, which is also used as a glorified taxiway.
4161, turn left, contact ground point center.
And I'll tell you what, they might be trying to figure something out, it looks like, Trevor.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of curious about something over there myself, because that U-turn was a bit on the unusual side. That's for sure.
Yeah, it certainly seems like it.
Target 1960 on the 30 left, that should be a Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey, temperature.
at Delta, crosswind 30 left, Chivy at Delta, Papa, traffic has one in the gate. 1416, turn at Mike and contact ground point 9.
Mike and point 9 are 1416.
there we go. Some 757 action here. Delta 1416 arriving from Orlando, Florida with the 757-300 flying pencil.
1416 Minneapolis, contact via Alpha, crossing 4.
Alpha, cross 4, Delta 1416.
The 2020 Minneapolis, normally we call meter in first, but push free, 30 left for departure. So you can switch to my frequency on flight 9, please.
There we go. It's been a little while since we showed the aircraft viewing area.
Yeah, I had quite some people here for the 747 earlier, but kind of since then it kind of decreased.
Yeah, it's kind of died down if you're a bit after the Queen had arrived from Louisville.
I will admit, Alex, I'm a little bit surprised there aren't more people here with the snowy owls and that. I will say that.
Yeah, we did get asked that question finally today. I had a feeling that I would get asked that question, knowing that I had earlier jinxed it, said, hey, we hadn't gotten asked that question yet. Yes, we did eventually. And unfortunately, we didn't see any snowy owls today. That would have been a nice bonus.
Yeah.
Compared to the last time.
For those who are new to the channel and that, here at MSP, here in the winter time, around this time of the day, is when the snowy owls usually do their hunting and such. So usually around golden hour, right before sunset, or even early in the morning at sunrise, that is when the snowy owls and such do their hunting. And so why did they pick MSP? Well, it's
a lot like the tundra and their natural habitat where they are the rest of the year when they're not down here. And it's also easy hunting grounds too.
It is.
Because there's a lot of mice and voles and other rodents that burrow into the ground, and it's an easy food source for them.
Yes. So it's not
so
just
you could summarize it. Why are they here? One word: food.
Yep. So
it's kind of like the barbecue we were talking about in our live chat from earlier.
Yep. So it's not just a good place for plane spotting, but it's also a good place for watching birds as well. So in the winter time, so I've seen them quite a few times this winter myself. So
we got the Herb Keller Desert Gold Retro livery 737 MAX 8 pushing back from Terminal 2, out of view currently. So we will end on that. That'll be our finale for tonight. But before we do that, we had to recap the day's events here on this Saturday, as it's time for our runway recap. So here we go. Here's our runway recap for today. And of course, today started out with a late departure of Delta 312 Heavy to Honolulu with the A330-300. And then following up behind that, we had Delta 121 Heavy to Tokyo with the A350. It's always a highlight when you get the A350 thundering off the South Parallel. It's a common fixture of our broadcast. It's one of the things that really never gets old. And then, of course, the International Heavy started showing up. Delta 161 was leading the pack towards the lunch rush with the A330-900 Neo. And all of our 330 touchdowns today, smooth as glass. And then Delta 120 Heavy would join the mix, arriving from Tokyo Haneda with the A350 as well. And it was at this point you can kind of see maybe a little sun starting to poke through the clouds, but the cloud cover would kind of reclaim a little bit of that sky back. But the lunch hour was certainly a bundle of fun. And then, of course, we had Delta 153 from Paris. So the 330 touching down nice and smooth on the south parallel runway.
4245 Minneapolis Tower,
So we get another look at
runway 30 right to the land.
Delta 120 Heavy again. I want to replay this one a second time. Just so smooth on the landing here. Look at how smooth that was. Not a lot of smoke at all.
That almost was like perfect to the T.
Perfect, yeah. That's why I wanted to show it a second time. Smooth as glass on the arrival. And then here's Delta 9 touching down. Ooh, a little bit tipsy there on the arrival, but good correction at the last second to bring down the A330neo nice and gently from London Heathrow, arriving into Minneapolis, St. Paul. Then, of course, we would have Eastern Air Express. Boy, I'll tell you what, they went in and out of signature pretty quick. A pretty quick turnaround for them with the 737. I think that's a classic. We don't see the fingerprint livery in here too often, especially for Eastern Airlines. So we had an unexpected Eastern Air visitor. We had Delta 163 Heavy come in from Amsterdam with the 330-300, and of course, another smooth touchdown.
Sir 657, turn left at Charlie, contact ground point 9.
Okay, Charlie it is.
Yes, it's going to be a battle between that one and the A350 for the smoothest landing of the day. All right.
Speaking of the A350s, here's Delta 170 from Seoul, South Korea.
Sun Country 6650 is already taxi.
So they were actually a little bit early today, by about 45 minutes or so. And then, of course, how about this for a highlight? The Herb Keller Desert Gold Retro 737 MAX 8 making an entrance into MSP today for Southwest. And we're going to see it depart as part of our last big catch of the day. But I'll tell you what, that was probably my favorite highlight of the entire evening so far. Then Delta 152 got rocking and rolling off that south parallel to Paris with the A330-300. And then right behind the departure of Delta 152 Heavy to Paris, you cannot forget the Queen of the Skies. Not the usual assignment from UPS out of Louisville tonight. Usually it's a 767-300, but they decided, hey, we need the 747. We need the extra volume tonight. And the Queen with a nice smooth landing. And they rolled long too. That was a full send for them. We'll take another look at our 747 arrival here, but they went the entire length of the runway.
Yeah, that doesn't happen often.
A whole, yeah, full send. And also a buttery smooth touchdown too from the Queen of the Skies. And of course, Delta 10 would have its turn shortly after, sprinting off the south parallel. And nice and easy on the side stick, rotating into the air, bound for London. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a loaded flight tonight.
Yeah, that did. It looked like a lot of people were on that one. So quite the highlights that we had in store for today. Even though it's a little bit cold, but it was definitely worth it, though.
Well, I'll tell you what. So don't go anywhere, everybody. We still have our Desert Gold Retro to depart. That's our finale for tonight's live plane spotting broadcast.
And the Desert Gold, he's making his way to the runway pretty fast, actually.
Well, you know, in typical Southwest fashion.
Yeah. Yeah, but this is my first time seeing the Desert Gold livery in quite some time, actually. So I've seen it when I visited some other airports, but but it definitely was a while ago was when I last saw it.
Well, then, of course, you got Prime Air as well.
Yeah.
Tower doing 631 on the visual, 31.
631 Minneapolis Tower, the wind's variable at 6, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31.
Darius VRFS1 asks us, will you guys be live tomorrow? Unfortunately, we will not.
So 1134 Minneapolis Tower, the wind's variable at 6, runway 30 left, clear to land.
All right, so stick around. The Desert Gold Retro has yet to depart MSP, everybody. So we still got one more left. So stick right here. We're going to have Desert Gold departing in just a couple minutes.
You definitely will not want to miss this. That is going to be a great departure.
All right, Trevor. Yeah, you certainly don't want to miss it. They had a pretty efficient turn, too.
Yes. Yeah, that was a quick turn as well. Yeah, I'll be heading off to Phoenix late for this evening's flight, so if anyone on here is in Phoenix, Desert Gold is coming in tonight to Phoenix.
2595 minutes, I'm going to wait till Fox 8 leaves, and then I'll call your push. So for 2594 minutes, I'll be a moment before I push it.
Roger, Delta 2594.
It looks like he is lining up now onto the runway.
4236 minutes, hello.
We'll get the cameras ready and watch him rock and roll.
2249 at Beam Foxtrot 8, information Victor ready for taxi.
2249 on the 30 left track via Alpha, follow United 73 passing the tail.
All right, everybody, here they come. Desert Gold on the move.
Alpha behind United, we have them inside up 2249.
That's the 2594, let the company 321 pass left to right and push for the, it's the 12 left EA pad.
Alright, we'll push for the 12 left EA pad after the 321 from left to right.
November, Crossman 17, Sierra Mike, Ultra, that's Whiskey.
November, cross 17, Sierra Mike, Ultra, Whiskey.
2028.
$365 Minneapolis Tower, traffic holds in position, wind 340 at 8, runway 30 left, clear to land.
I'll tell you what, Trevor. Fantastic stuff there.
Yes, I agree. That was amazing to see.
Well, it's a good one to end on, right? You know, that's what you hope for.
Yes. Always ended on a high note.
On a classy one.
Yep. So.
All right.
Delta,
and before we get going, I want to take the time to let you know that our broadcasts are proudly supported by our friends over at Jet Set Shirts. Check them out online 24/7 at jetsetshirts.com and get your aviation swag on. And wear a slice of the Jet Set life. Eric has a lot of fun designs for aviation enthusiasts, and also the Jet Setters will love as well. He's got new MD-11 shirts out. Go check it out. Link in the description below to get your Jet Set Shirts merch today. And also, we want to extend a big thank you to DG Pilot for supporting your home for Minnesota's live plane spotting action. So DG Pilot, they have a phenomenal selection of aircraft models, Minnesota-made local goods, travel gear, and accessories for your next trip. And you've been to DG Pilot many times, Trevor.
I surprisingly have not.
Oh, you actually have not? Okay.
But I've seen like online and all that, so I need to make a visit to the store one of these days myself. So I don't.
Well, hey, if you're looking at going to them,
yes,
at their physical location.
Yeah, I don't go to St. Paul too often, so.
Yeah, so they're downtown St. Paul, the historic Union Depot. You can check out where their address is and all the information on how to get there online at dgpilot.com. Of course, they do a lot of online orders too, and they do a phenomenal job with that. So big thanks to DG Pilot for sponsoring your home for Minnesota's line plane spotting. And also, if you're interested in the discussion around MSP spotting, hey, hop on the MSP Airport spotting Discord link in the description below. It's a new and different spotting experience for MSP Av Geeks, and it's one that I guarantee you're going to enjoy as well.
Yes, it's a great place to share your photos, talk about aviation
in real time, get time-sensitive alerts like, hey guys, this stuff's coming in, tomorrow, or maybe even later today.
Yep. So so if you want to receive the news from here,
we'll talk about flight sim stuff, models, all that, flight tracking. It's all there, and it's all about MSP and kind of the surrounding region too. So if you're interested in, connecting with the wide world of MSP spotting, go ahead and hit it up on the Discord link below.
I can see 3035 on Mike there, hold short, upper 930 left.
On Mike, hold short 30 left, country 3035.
You can see 3035, monitor tower 126.7.
Tower 126.7, country 3035.
Well, Trevor, as much as we'd like to stay here plane spotting, it's getting cold.
Yes,
I've turned into a popsicle. The sun's starting to go down, and
and
it's been a long day.
Yeah, it has, but got quite a bit of good action though today. So
that it certainly has.
And don't forget next week when we turn our clocks, so meaning we get
That's
warm.
right, daylight savings.
Yup, so meaning.
And next week we're going to have warmer temperatures. We're going to have all that fantastic midweek action for you coming up in just a short bit. Make sure that you stay subscribed so you stay notified for when we go live next here from Minnesota's aviation mecca. I'll tell you what, we are going to have a fun ramp up into the month of spring. Well, that'll just about do it for our awesome team of mods, for Trevor Christopherson stopping by to say hello, and also for Eric Paul earlier. Alex Renning saying goodnight from Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport. We'll see you in the next one right here on MSP Airport Live. Until then, take care.
365 1 to Charlie, primary wind speed has Charlie Tango land.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialists will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom, where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.